Stream is active on Restream. Live stream is definitely active on Restream. Live stream is active on YouTube. Okay, great. Pop out chat. Now, today, let's try not to attack random people who may actually be real people and not people trying to sell me arts and overlays and emotes. Let's automatically assume the best of people today. That would be a good start. Right, so this isn't my first time playing this, but the last time I played this was maybe around 2008. And I never played it, like, seriously. For more than, like, half an hour. I think there might have been a demo. And I downloaded the demo. And it was the most, like, awful experience. I was actually kind of shocked by how badly this game ran. And I was shocked by just generally how rough this game was. But knowing in hindsight that this did everything Oblivion did like a year or two later, with a whole bunch of extra stuff going on, plus full online co-op for, I think it was up to 8 people. Yes, adventure with up to 8 players online. That is crazy. This game had 8-player online multiplayer, and somehow didn't completely shit the bed, which is kind of amazing. Of course, I will be playing offline, because all of the game's achievements can be gained offline. Difficulty level doesn't affect achievements. Oh, I get to pick between male and no? Huh? Does A just, like, start the game? No, 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 no. Who said? Who said you could? Who said you could? No, 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 no. You can't say male body and then when I press A to select something different, it just boots into the game. Are you telling me there's no female body? You telling me the character creator in this game doesn't acknowledge the female figure? I'm gonna need some coffee for this. South Peak Games. South Peak Games. Jackbox Games. Okay. Literally says male body. Like, you can't switch that. Why? why can't I be female? What is this? What is this nonsense? Boy, loving the amount of customization here. You can just be small and chunky. Well, if I'm stuck being a man, I've got a whopping, like, 4 hairstyles. Can I see it close up? No? No. You can't see it close up. You can't see your character close up. So what's the point in customizing eye color if you can't even see it? Oh! Right click. Okay, well, now we got a close-up of our hideous player. I now kind of wish I didn't get a close-up of our hideous player. Looks a bit like Tom York from Radiohead. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. Oh well, I guess that's the character we're stuck with. Okay. That's the character we're stuck with for this 30-hour RPG. Okay. So, a few things about this game. The achievement with the most gamer score in this game is missable. You need to make sure you pick a very specific dialogue option at the end of the game. So, a manual save in another slot is kind of recommended. I'm keeping that in mind. When I get to the final boss, I need to make sure that I deal with that.
Just a flesh wound. We must ride on.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
This wound may become infected if I do not see to it.
Let us go on. Please.
Hush. You will not find us in such a storm as this. You must rest.
Why are you leaving her out in the rain? Samurai Darth Vader's here.
So you thought you could escape me? The building is empty. We can pass the night here.
Kira. Her name is literally Kira. Kira, I am the Kira. Do it. They didn't even do an animation for the cutting. They couldn't even just like make it cut away when he cuts.
'Tis probably him. Run! Tell a village elder.
Man, this looks jank. What am I getting myself into here? There was an RPG like this for Android that I played like for a little while, and it was absolutely awful. But it looked like this.
Aye. Look upon a rarity while you can, for I shall be gone soon.
The village elder will be here directly. They have found another body.
I shall wait.
Your sister is alive. Be in Talmont during the second week of harvest. Wait for us there. We will find you. Be patient, and no one will be harmed.
'Tis the harvest season here now.
The harvest will be bountiful this year. Sadly, not all will be able to rejoice with us.
Good day to you. Are you the village elder? I have heard of these bodies. Where did this take place?
We found
This
the
is
bodies
awful.
near the ruins to the north of here. 2 people are still missing.
Did you look in the ruins?
Nay,
This is
too many have
quaint,
died already.
charmingly low quality.
'Tis an accursed place, that is.
I shall need a guide. I want to be there before sunset.
As you wish. Though 'twould be wiser to wait until dawn.
I do not have sufficient time.
I do not have sufficient time. I'm an edgy
I'll go no further than
fucker.
this. Go straight down to the gates there.
Do you fear this place so much?
We're peasants, not soldiers. Since the dwarves went north, 'tis only gnomes that visit this temple.
Return to the village. You have done your part.
Is there anything I need to know at the beginning of the playthrough? Play through the main story. That's pretty simple. Ah, I wasn't oh, never mind. It said, I'm not expecting it to be so smooth. And then, press X to arm yourself. Oh no, I must arm myself. I started by saying I wasn't expecting it to be so smooth, and then immediately the frame... Is the right stick too sensitive? Is that what's going on here? Oh, I can't adjust that. Okay.
Ah, very interesting.
Young Grom. Oh, Grom! Watch out, Grom boy! Oh, oh no, Grom! Wensleydale!
Closed.
Ugh.
What's that?
Oh no, there's an inventory system? Oh. Oh god. Large wooden stave. Leather trousers. Huh. I feel like this inventory was designed for mouse and keyboard. Oh, this camera control is awful. It's gonna take me a very long time to get used to this. Can't destroy the barrels. No. Walk on top of the barrels. Is there a jump button? Oh yeah, of course it's Y. It's bootleg Oblivion. Of course it's Y to jump. That's how it used to be. Huh. 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 Your acrobatics have improved. Are there Groms still alive? I think I got them all. Maybe I have to leave now. I'm not so sure I want to do a 40-hour playthrough of this. This is kind of shit. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Seamless interior and exterior environments, which was a big point they pushed for this.
I told you not to follow me. Why are you here?
The village elder sent me. He wanted me to bring you the payment should you not return to the village.
And why should I not go back there, pray?
Some people came to Cormoran when you left. They asked for you.
People? Tell me more. Swiftly now.
The dialogue is so bad.
Hard ones. Not very friendly. One of them stayed to await your return.
Ha! The Elder clearly thought I would run rather than meet this man. Forsooth, 'twas generous, but he now has lost the chance to save money.
I do not understand.
Where I come from, no one pays unless forced to.
Nay, in Talmont we honor good work.
'Twould appear I have much to learn of Talmont. Will you return with me?
But that tough stranger...
He should have been here a long time ago.
Mayhap a friend of yours?
No, but he has something for which I have searched for a long time.
Game volume is just a little bit too loud. It's getting picked up by my microphone. This game just appears to be louder.
In a hut, south of the village. The mayor offered him better lodgings, but he refused. Be cautious.
60 gold pieces? I'm practically rich. Wooden buckler, leather helmet, barbarian beauty.
Interesting.
Now, this is the area I remember from the demo I played. Like, big sprawling mountain. It's like a river or lake down here. No, so it's not the area I remember. It's a young Grom. Oh, young Gromit, no. No, young Gromit, no. Wow.
I'm alive.
I'm going back. I want my shit. You cur. Weren't expecting that, were you?
Let's have a look.
Club? Ooh. 32 damage. How do I equip the shield then? Oh, there's required strength. I don't have the required strength to carry a shield. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the other Groms are here. Better leggings? 336. 448. You know what? I can sell them, can't I? Oh, there's an encumbrance limit. How do I drop an item? Confirm drop. Okay. That's going to make carrying items to sell harder. Hopefully I gain the ability to carry more. Get some sort of weight limit. Oh my god. Everything in this game is locked, and there are no lockpicks. We get a run? No. Apparently I can use magic, though. Droth Skelbur. You're not an enemy, are you?
Weapon.
No.
Well met.
I don't care much what people are up to. I just want to know if there's someone I can sell stuff
You're
to.
the mercenary of whom I have heard. Welcome.
This sounds as if you're in need of my modest talents.
Indeed. I have a small problem and I want someone whom I can trust.
How do you know you can trust me?
Ferret Redissimus, a friend of mine, told me that you are trustworthy. Now to business. I need a gift for my wife. It is her birthday soon and she loves mountain crystals. I know of one called the Moon Eye, especially large and beautiful. Edwin of Broomhill has this crystal. He is an old friend and I can wait for a few days. Farewell.
Not interested in helping you. If you love your wife or significant other so much, you would go grab that crystal yourself. You need a mercenary to go grab a crystal for you. I don't believe you for 1 second. You're lying to me.
Good day to you.
Looking for
These
something?
people literally look like they're selling stuff. Why can't I
Welcome.
sell stuff to them? Alright. $448. $448. Sell that. Torch. Sell. 20 to 32. 20 to 32. Seven to 12. 12 to 19. Sell. 16. 60. Sell. Spike trap. 45. Nice. Okay. What have you got? Short Sword of the Light. 6 to 12 damage. Hatchet. Rubbish. If it's red, I can't use it at the moment. That's a good indicator. Large healing potion. Don't sell anything that can, like, permanently increase my stats. 7, 7, 14. Better than what I'm using. Does he have boots? He does not have boots. Oh yeah, the stuff at the bottom here is stuff I've sold him. Right, okay. You're on mute? How's it going, Johnny? So, I need to actually equip the thing I bought. Large wooden stave. Bludgeon damage. Oh, this camera, this camera, oh, this camera, oh, this camera. It's gonna take me forever to get used to this camera.
Stranger in Talmont? I have not seen you here before.
You are a Brotherhood man, eh? What are you doing so far
Eh?
north?
You're a Brotherhood man,
Brotherhood
eh?
has many interests all over the country, and Talmont is no exception. Wait, I recognize you. You are the bounty hunter. Are you seeking employment?
Perchance...
That's a touchy subject.
Visit Delurna, the horse breeder and supplier. Speak with him. He...
Thanks.
Troubled horse breeder.
You are not an easy man to follow. It took us months to find you.
Hold. Who are you?
My name is Gandahar. The message you received was from me.
I came to Talmont as soon as I read it. Why are you so cautious?
My masters will tell you everything. I am only a messenger.
Where is my sister?
I saw her only a few days ago. I can assure you that she is in good health. Nothing will happen to her if you do as we say.
If you harm one hair of her head...
You waste my time. Do you know the Goat's Cave south of here?
Goat's Cave.
I do.
That's the problem with these
masters
stories
await
set
you
in like
there.
these mythical,
I recommend you
medieval,
listen to them first before
you know,
you do anything hasty.
Why
like
will they
fantasy
not meet me
worlds. It's just
I
they're like
told you,
mayhap,
I am
perchance,
only a
Goat's
messenger.
Cave. It
Listen
takes
to
me
them.
out of it. I'm sorry.
No one will be harmed.
It just takes me out of it. I can't. Star. Let's see. Increase parameter. Oh, I got param points. Okay. Balance, double blade, knockdown, alchemy, necromancy. Oh, heck yeah. Sneak. Dirty trick. Lockpick, lockpick, lockpick. Damage increased. Strength. Presumably, that's, like, stuff I can carry, right? Carry limit and... yeah, carry limit and hopefully attack damage as well. One would hope.
Oh. Die, What's that?
What's that? Garnet. Potion ingredient cook before use. We're right next to town. Let's pick everything up and go sell it. Maybe we'll find an opportunity to heal in town as well. Man, he needs like a run function, you know? Hey, Jacob. This is Two Worlds, described as Oblivion on steroids by Hardcore Gamer.
Well met there.
This is an 8-player online fantasy RPG, but I'm not playing it online.
Good day to you.
Right. We can sell... The instructions are in the way. Right, okay. Short sword. Sell. Ooh, bludgeon damage. Spike stave. Bludgeon damage. Slim hatchet. That's not what I'm hovering over right now. Hovering over a stave. Newly released. Oh, no, no, no. 2008. I think. 2007. Wow. 2007. Very old. Material I can cook with, slim hatchet. Yeah, for whatever reason, that was a slim hatchet. It's not, it's a large wooden stave. Oh, you know what? It's telling me what I have equipped for comparison. 18 to 28. Right, got some lockpicks now. I was kind of hoping I could press back and just rest. I think I have to heal at shrines. Yeah. This camera control sucks. It's vertical reversed, and I can't do anything about it. I can. Oh, there we go. That's a bit less weird. Right, we need to go to the goat cave in the south. Oh, short retort.
That's interesting.
Any young groms out here wanna try me? Yo, 1 skill point. That's going into strength. It always goes into strength. How are we for encumbrance? Oh, that's fine. Primitive lock. Please unlock first time. There we go. I get the feeling I'm gonna run out of cumbrance fairly soon. Let's just call it feather. We know what that means. I feel like I'm gonna run out of feather. Hello, do you know where the goat caves are?
Stop.
Looked like he was in a dress for a second.
I do not seek trouble. I am just passing through.
Ah, I thought you were one of those scoundrels.
Is something afoot?
Last week, 3 men broke into my house.
An 8% discount on all console codes, says Aniba. Okay, does that include Xbox Game Pass?
And?
Somehow doubt. Press X to doubt.
So they broke 2 of my
so.
ribs, and they gave me a few days
to
change my mind.
1 month Game Pass Ultimate. I'll think about it.
Could you do it? I know what you mean. How's...
And the brother?
If my... Farewell.
Right. Does it automatically change to the quest? I think it does. Society 010, you are nothing. You are just a deer, a nothing. You are nothing. You are nothing. You are nothing. Wow. All I wanted to know was where I'm supposed to be going. Jeez. Everyone's so mean to me. What does this do? Nothing. Let's keep going. Yo, a boar?
Pathetic.
I bore through his skull. Yeah, the player talks. It's kind of weird, I must say. This has like a weird, almost uncomfortable edge to it. The character talks. He has a name. The game gives you a choice of body and then doesn't actually let you change the body. It's like, male body. And you're pressing left and right. Oh no, I'm stuck with male body. But that makes sense because you're playing like a dude and his sister's been kidnapped. So he needs to do some stuff to get his sister returned to him. I'm sure there's some sort of like not so subtle like sister relationship thing going on. I don't really want to think about it. The game is kind of like subtly implying that he loves his sister just a little bit too much. Silver Wolf? Okay, these are a bit more dangerous than I anticipated. Oh, this first person. Well, sort of.
Haven't you?
So who made this game? South Peak Interactive. I don't know if they were the developer, because from memory, I think they're more of a publisher.
Ah, rain.
Reality Pump. Reality Pump, apparently. Topware Interactive and Reality Pump. Okay. They're somewhere in Europe. I think that much is probably obvious given the way the game looks. Doesn't really tell me what the parameters do. It says increase parameter. We'll just have to roll with it. I think I have to go to the colored dots on the map. Can't really Elder Scrolls your way up a mountain. It's missing something without the Jeremy Soule music, isn't it? I need to make my way towards that green dot on the radar, I think. There is an achievement in this game for discovering every single location. And apparently that's 8 to 10 hours of riding on horseback. I didn't even think this game's environment was that big. Apparently it is. What's this called again? Two Worlds. TWO. Two Worlds. There was a sequel. I believe I have that on Steam.
That's interesting.
No, not Tree Worlds. Two Worlds. Unless you mean the sequel. The sequel is Two Worlds 2, not Three Worlds. Two Worlds 2. Not the number 2, no. Two Worlds and then 2 written TWO in letters and then II for the 2. Oh, this is a town that I'm not welcome in? Oh no, they're going out and chasing after those enemies, that's alright. Do you get how strange that sounds? Yeah. I get the feeling that English isn't this developer's first language, given how weirdly written the game's dialogue is.
Too few, you mean? The Groms get bolder by the hour. Yesterday we spotted their scouts near the storehouse.
What do you dig for here?
Pre-war artifacts. The dwarves had many settlements in Talmont before they moved north. They left loads of valuables behind. Now it all belongs to the House of Skeldon, I mean the king.
Where can I find your leader? Can I speak to him?
Nay, the rebels have tried to assassinate him twice already, and we must make sure it doesn't happen again. Only Santa Moon can help you. He's by the stockade.
Stockade? You think that the rebels may decide to openly attack you?
I hope not. We've enough problems without having rebels on our backs as well.
What kind of problems?
We've got a big wolves den in the area.
Would we benefit from
Every
having a
winter,
game
some of our
title on
workers
screen
end up in their jaws.
when streaming?
If you know where the den is, why not get rid of them then?
What?
Actually,
Me
if I
go
do
into
that,
their den?
then
Would be a horrible
the
death.
people who come in and say, what game is
Santa
this,
Moon
and then
told me to
leave,
pay a good reward for anyone who can kill
won't
the
chat,
but
and
they
I won't
will
get that
fight
chat
you.
interaction. So yeah,
Where
we
is
won't
their
have the
den?
game title on screen.
Hey, your choice. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Travel safe.
Need to find the person here that buys shit. Not you. Two Worlds 2. Yep, that's it.
Welcome
That's
to the
correct.
Brotherhood.
I'm going to quickly have a look, because I'm sure I have that on Steam. Stalker Clear Sky Enhanced Edition is now available. Call of Pripyat Enhanced Edition. Oh, they were released for free for owners on Steam. Nice one. Anyway, Two Worlds Epic Edition is the version that's on Steam. And then there's Two Worlds 2 HD. Two Worlds, written TWO Worlds, 2 II HD. But the game would have been released in HD in the first place. Two Worlds 2 actually looks kind of decent compared to Two Worlds 1. Sixteen. Boar Tusk. Oh, better than what I was using. Right. 22, 25. Uh, 13 damage. 12 damage. Get rid of Barbarian Beauty. He doesn't have any lockpicks. Better than what I'm using by a lot. Well, I don't have enough. That's 1,215. Ah, that's quite expensive. If I hadn't bought those lockpicks, I'd probably have more money. Keep in mind that that guy has good equipment, though. Alright, I want to carry on moving towards that green dot, right? Well, there's the red dot down here. I think he just marked that on my map a moment ago. Don't think that's where I need to go. Like, if I can get, like, a proper, like, quest log up. Ah, here we are. You've now met Gandahar. Right, that's the one I want to do. Can I, like, zoom out to see? Right, okay. Active quests underground. Extortion. Tainted blood. So it's the green dot to the north and right. And apparently it's underground. I think I got a red symbol telling me that my
What's that?
that my equipment is damaged. Yeah, fog. Pretty, innit? It's the first moment where this game has actually looked kind of nice visually. The fog kind of helps. This has like weather patterns, rain, fog, time of day. This is a really technically impressive game. It's just the downside is it looks kind of bad. Like all games of this era, it could do with the saturation up. Like, it's too grim looking. Oh, I think it's my weapon that's damaged, because when I press X... Does that mean my weapon's not doing as much damage? Weapon durability, do we really want that in this?
Here we go.
I don't really understand the symbol. Grom Shaman. I really can't be dealing with Groms when I've got no health. Huh? He hit me so hard I went into the earth. I had just used a healing item and healed myself up to full health, and he killed me instantly. That is nonsense. I can't level up just by jumping up a hill. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Go sleep and meditate on what you've learned. Oh, that's a cliff. Random cliffs out of nowhere making my life hard.
Let's see.
I respawned and it equipped magic automatically. Apparently I can cast magic. It's almost like there's an invisible wall there. Yeah, kill the wildlife.
Ah, that's interesting.
Grizzly bear. Oh, yeah. Right, okay. Grizzly bears seem pretty strong. Forget the grizzly bear. I'm kind of screwed here if I got the grizzly bear and silver wolves on me. Move, 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 move. You gotta hand it to him, like, semi-seamless loading. Getting a little spinning CD icon is a bit sus, but semi-seamless loading. Open world with, like, grass detail and stuff. Sure, all the grass pops in, but it's there. Now that it's daytime and the saturation is up, this looks kind of nice. Is that another grizzly bear? Oh my god. The mountains are practically owned by the grizzly bears at this point. Goat's Cave. Ooh, achievement unlocked. Discover 10 locations. It's on my tag now, guys. It's on my tag forever. There's no going back now. Now they said seamless interior and exterior in this game. Yeah, no. Maybe for houses in towns and stuff, but this cave is not seamless.
Lovely place.
It's a separate map.
So we finally meet. My name is Reist Tungard. Your sister tried very hard to convince us that you were dead. Had she not been so overzealous in her attempts to convince us of your death, we may have believed her and dismissed you from our minds.
Where is Kira?
In a safe place, where she will stay until you finish your mission for us.
There is no mission. Free her now, and mayhap you will leave this place alive.
You do not understand, mercenary. You will take this job, or your sister will pay with her life, and I shall not repeat that.
I do not make such agreements. You do not know me.
Obstinacy is a family trait, I see. However, I have wasted too much of my precious time on you both already.
Our main character should just, like, shut up and just do the job.
And convince him of your newfound wisdom, and make haste. Otherwise...
I do not need your dog's body to find you.
Hold your tongue, or I will forget the small favor which Gandohar asked me to do, and that would not be good for you. Think upon my words.
Reach character level 5. It's definitely on my tag now. A whopping 1 skill point. Need to be level 6 before we can put another skill point in lockpicking. Dexterity is raising my attack. Right, okay. Dexterity in this game, huh? How do I sneak? Welcome, Turin Versus. During Versus, welcome. I assume that's how I pronounce your name. Oh, is there a shrine down here? Oh, there's a shrine down here. Is this a full-size dungeon? Can I get lost in here? Totally up for getting lost in here. Howbeit, are you good? Are you well, Turin? Man, this game is a gem! Well, I'm glad somebody enjoys it. This is my first time playing it. I'm playing on Xbox 360. The last time I played Two Worlds was as a demo on Xbox Live. Well, when did this game come out? 18 years ago? 18, 17 years ago?
I knew you would see reason.
It's my first time actually playing it.
But I will find you when this
I like to go back to a whole bunch of old Xbox 360 games. I have a collection here to my right of over 430 Xbox 360 games.
Think me so foolish? They will never
I like to just like jump into a random one and see if it's like, see if I'll you know, see if it's good. Stick with it. If it's a good time, move on if it's not. This is a slow burn.
No longer a messenger of no great import, knave.
I have indeed pledged my allegiance to Reist, but I also owe it to your sister.
It's which category is wrong, by the way?
To do this.
Is it not set to retro? Let me deal with this.
I cannot understand
Which
the
dashboard?
reasons behind your actions. So why should I trust you?
If you do not
It's set to Fortnite. Whoops.
Ask Kira.
Yeah, no problem. I can deal with that.
Nay. Your
Retro.
sister knew you would not
Done.
listen. She told
Thanks
me
for the
of a
heads up.
node not far from here.
A node. I cannot use these since
Yeah, that's fixed.
Hero also.
I stream Fortnite like
She
once a
spoke
week.
of a node to
Usually
you?
forget to switch it back.
Kira is an exceptional woman. Reist could not break her will. This is why they now need you. But pray, tell me of these nodes.
Nodes are places where we could freely talk, no matter the distance between us. However, this brought problems for us. People supposed that it was a sign of the taint.
And was it?
I do not know. Kira and I are twins. We have a special connection to one
We're
another.
twins.
And this all stopped when we were 7 years old.
Well, she's the beautiful
But tell
one.
me where the node is.
I will show you. Will you go there?
Aye, of course. These are the first tidings for months. And how can I know otherwise if you can be trusted?
You remind me of her, except that she is even more distrustful. When you know what it is you want, come back here. And do not forget that we have little time. I showed you where to go.
Okay. He showed us where to go. But because this game is a little bit old-fashioned, we're gonna have to go to our quest log. Tainted blood. A crack in the glass. It's somewhat nearby. Now, unfortunately, we can't mark that. But I know it's the purple dot. This way. So you have to do a little bit of orienteering in this. I mean, not a lot. A little bit. Rain effect. Saturated grass.
It's starting to rain.
This is a really nice looking game by 2007 standards.
Die!
Die, wolf. They don't really go much for that whole medieval setting thing. You know, like fantasy and elves and orcs. Well, elves are alright. I think if I was in a fantasy or, you know, mystical world, I'd probably be that that one guy in town that has the elf girlfriend. They're like, here comes the elf guy. You know, the one with the elf fetish. I'd be that one guy. People would be talking about me behind my back. The way the fog just rests in the dips is just... It's so beautiful. Reaper. I don't think I can kill these things. Not without significant effort.
It worked. Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Kira, how do you feel? Do you know where they imprison you?
No.
Is there a snake
they
on my
move me
back?
from place to place. If it were not for Gundahar...
I do not trust him, Kira. Who is he and what links him to you?
He believes he owes me something. Maybe he does. But no matter. I have warned you, and for that I am grateful.
Warn me? Kira, the only thing that I want is your freedom. I will do what I must, even if it means bowing to their will.
Did they tell you
Oh,
what
I see.
they
It's the
want?
minor enemy behind me.
It seems to be some kind of mission.
It doesn't seem to care that I'm in a
They
cutscene.
lied. Those people, and chiefly that Reist, are looking for something that once belonged to our family.
I prithee, sister, not that old legend again, how we are cursed and such nonsense.
Brother, listen. I am serious. It must not fall into their hands.
Kira, if those people believe in that tale, it means that they are stupid as those who invented it.
Maybe the tale is
I have
true.
no desire to speak harshly of our ancestors, but we both know they were not the
Brother,
most
don't eat the
reliable
oats.
people in the world.
I have spoken much with Gundahar, and I tell you this, brother. Do not
Can I
think
drink the
lightly
oats?
of all this.
Then
There's oat
speak,
milk in this
Kira.
coffee.
What do you wish me to do?
You do not have to believe that the relic has any power, but it must be destroyed.
It's nice oats.
Speak with Gundahar. He will tell you more.
If these be your wishes, sister, I shall speak to this Gandahar. However, if he cannot give me a solution to this, I shall not put your life at risk because of an old legend. Can you tell me why these locations seem to work again?
You know what they used to say, that it was the sign of the taint. I do
They
not
call
know how
it the
came
taint,
about,
and like,
but one day I felt
where
the
I come
energy
from,
of the
taint
nodes
is
again,
another name for
just
the
as it was when we were
asshole.
children.
Strange. I felt nothing.
It's all because of the asshole
Oh,
power.
They come. I must go. They must not realize
It's all
that we
because
can
of the
speak with one
taint.
another.
But how shall I find you, Kira?
Look for
There's
my
a strong
taint.
node south of
Look for
Talmud.
my
I will show you
taint.
the way. And brother, it matters not what they want of you. Do not do it. The price is too high.
Look for my taint. Oh, why is it unequipped my my weapon?
Die quickly.
They scream!
Let's see.
They do a little scream! You two screamy Reaper monsters. Guess I have to go back to Gandahar now. I'll pass a heal on the way there. Do I get a healing magic? Because this might be a struggle otherwise. Let me see. Heal, yeah. How do I... This menu is awkward. Move card to inventory. No, I don't want to do that. This menu was designed for a mouse and keyboard. Equip? Add to hotkey. Ah! There we go. This is two worlds. Two worlds, one family. There we go. Can I heal now?
Ah, the power.
It's my first time playing this, and I'm not thoroughly impressed. There is a certain, like... There is a certain impressiveness to this, right? Like... They pulled this off in 2007. That's kind of impressive. Considering how video games were still in 2007. They had a full open world with weather cycles. 8-player online multiplayer. I mean, that's the thing that makes it stand out from, say, Oblivion. 8-player online multiplayer. All this voiced dialogue. Terrible dialogue. Absolutely terrible dialogue. But... voiced dialogue. Lighting's nice. There are moments where the game looks kind of okay. I wouldn't rush to say good, but there are moments where the game looks okay. Here's the thing, I look at it from the point of view of when it came out, and I think, no. I look at it now as someone who goes back and plays old video games, you know, because old video games are cheap.
That's interesting.
And Switch 2s are expensive. I look back at old video games like this, and it's just incredibly charming. Oh, this is health, not magic, isn't it? Yeah. I definitely made fun of this when it came out. Definitely. I definitely did. But I also just failed to understand it. I played a demo, and it was just so difficult to get into it because of how just rubbishy it felt. We have to port this game to consoles, even though our domestic market doesn't care about consoles. Well, yeah, this was somewhere in Europe, right? This developer, somewhere in Europe. Let's see, Two Worlds developer, Reality Pump Studios. Let's see. I want to say Polish. Poland. Yeah, bingo. So, Germany. Ah. Publisher Germany, developer Poland?
You are back. Are you satisfied?
Your masters are deranged. Why pursue the myth coined
It's kind of
by
funny.
some
I'm drinking
crooked
Polish
mind
coffee right
ages
now.
ago?
I've got...
Kira did not tell you everything.
Forget the name of it.
There is not
It's like a
much to
breakfast
tell.
coffee
I've heard this fable from my
from
parents
Poland.
many times. I know we had some kind of relic in the family.
I tend to buy a lot of
time ago, but
Polish
we no
and
longer
Romanian
have it.
food because here in the UK it's so
Do you
cheap.
know what the relic was?
One
The
of
quality
spoils of
is
war,
high
a
for
temple
something that is so
emblem.
cheap.
No sane
So.
person believes it.
I am sure that you know more. However, I shall remind you of a few things. After the war, your family left the East, like most did.
What did my family
They came to the
do?
abandoned city on the plain.
Who did they
To
upset?
Catalan, I know, but they did not remain there.
Your ancestors were people of great import, but they did everything in their power to be taken for peasants. Strange, isn't it?
If you say so.
Strange.
According
Isn't
to the
it?
legend, there were few humans among those who banished Azeroth after
That's
the
a case where the voice actor was given the line strange, and decided, you know what, I'm just gonna read that line differently.
However,
I don't know this one. Welcome, Casson. This is Two Worlds. Released in 2007. And it's
And once again, we have a mystery.
described as Oblivion on steroids by Hardcore Gamer. A big and long overdue leap in RPG, says PC Gamer.
And you know
MMORPG said, the new 10 standard to measure all other RPGs against, and this game is 100% next generation
It is only a
RPG.
legend. Only the orcs believe that Azeroth sleeps somewhere and awaits his
It's
return.
it's an experience.
whatever you think.
I'm not
West
hating it.
wants you to
It's
bring him the
pretty
relic and open the tomb.
interesting so far.
I told you, I have no idea where to look for the relic.
But we know where it is.
Well, tell me where to go for the relic.
This is difficult to believe. Why then do you not go and get it for yourself?
There is still the problem with the curse. Your parents must have told you about it.
I do not remember. I did not listen too well when they spoke of this legend.
The relic was to
The
be
main
destroyed,
character of this game
and someone
is
decided
told,
to put a
you
curse on
you
it
are
instead.
this
And
part of
only
this very
descendants of
important
your
historical
family line
legend,
are immune
and all
to
the
this
cutscenes are him
curse.
saying, Prithee, tell me about this legend. I did not pay attention when I was a child, for the legendary
My sister
story was
said
stupid.
no, and you have to turn to me. However, even if I work for Rust
He's just-
and do that which he wishes,
He's
I
having
cannot
none of it.
know
He's
whether
having none of it.
Kira and
Did you play this the first time round?
have what
This
they
is my first time round. All I played of this
not
back when it
spare.
came out was a demo on Xbox
Your
Live,
honesty is small comfort.
and the demo would often crash.
I know how Kira can be saved.
I
We
wasn't
must
really
convince
impressed
Rust to release
at the
her
time.
before the opening ritual is over.
But now
I
that this
know
game is like
that it can be done.
so cheap,
How then?
I'm
Nothing
happy
with
to
which
give it
I can
another shot.
negotiate.
I don't know what I
You
paid
are
for it, but I
wrong.
can tell you sort of the
They have
rough
you
price
to
it
be
goes for
replaced,
nowadays
but
in
for
the UK.
Rust, the relic is invaluable.
But it'll be
Rust
a
would
couple
not
of
be
pounds
happy if it were
max,
destroyed before he could
this
use
one,
it.
because there were so many
The
copies
alloys
released.
used are of dwarven
£2.50. The current
Human
going price for this
forges
second hand
normally
is
cannot
£2.50.
produce enough heat to work
Ooh,
with
Two
the
Worlds
metal.
2 got a Game of the Year edition.
Except for the
Ooh,
furnace
on
in
Xbox 360.
Cordinar.
That's dangerous information.
Indeed.
Right. Good to know.
I
Yeah,
believe I
£2.50
would very
is
much like to
the
wipe
general
the
going
smirk
price for
from
this.
Ryst's
£2.50,
face with his own blood.
which is like half of a
What is your
McDonald's Happy Meal.
plan?
Work for him to allay his suspicions. Where can I find him?
Are you sure?
As sure as I ever was.
This is a long,
He awaits you in the place
a long
you met him
bit of
before.
dialogue.
But remember that the life of your sister is at stake.
Yeah, I say keep an eye out for it. If you're into collecting 360, I am. There's roughly 430 Xbox 360 games here. This has been my main money sink when I was in employment. I no longer am, due to being made redundant from my employer. Now self-employed. Trying to get this live streaming and
No time like the
and
present.
potential t-shirt business off the ground.
Methinks you care little for your sister when I think on the time you have taken to return
But thankfully, because I put so much
No
money
talk, Nave.
into
What would
collecting
you have me
360
do?
when I was in employment,
Indeed. So,
I have a
must
whole
told you what you
bookshelf of games to go through now.
Forsooth,
So
he did not explain it very clearly.
plenty of titles.
You tell me.
We want you.
Yeah,
to
360
bring us
is this
the relic
bookshelf.
that
The
once
bookshelf a little bit
belonged
further
to
back is
your
all the
family.
Blu-ray. And then
And
further
that is
back
all
is
then?
DVD, which I've
We
mostly phased
demand
out,
that you also
and model
perform the
kits,
ritual
Gunpla, stuff that I
associated with
eventually
that.
intend to build.
Summon Azural's tomb.
But it's,
How do I know
I'm gonna have
you
to
will
clean the
not kill my
desk
sister
first.
and
The
myself
desk
when I
is
have done
covered
this?
in,
That
you
is
know,
a risk you
more
must take.
Xbox 360 games
Then I have
and
another
Blu-rays.
suggestion.
You are in no position
It's a
to
mess.
dictate any terms.
It all needs sorting out.
You need me. None of you can even touch the relic. You need me.
You
Jump back to
forget
Nintendo
your
PlayStation.
sister.
I have a
Nay,
Nintendo
I do
Switch.
not.
I barely
shall
play
do
it
what
much
you want,
nowadays.
on one
I have a
condition.
small stack of Nintendo
Name
Switch
it.
games. I want to play the Switch
The
too, but
ritual
it's
must be performed in
it's
Kudinar.
expensive and it's kind of hard to get hold of
The
stuff.
mercenary
Armored
has
Core
a
Nexus.
brain.
I would love to
He
own
thinks to
some of the
destroy
Armored Core
relic in
games.
the
Verdict Day
flesh.
is so expensive now,
I could make a candle with
secondhand.
the
That's
wax
one of
in
those
your
games that I
ears,
should have picked up.
Christ. I said I will perform
There
the
are a whole
ritual
bunch
for
of
you,
Xbox 360
but I
games that I
shall
should have
not
picked up
complete
before
the
they went
ceremony until
stupidly
you free
expensive.
Kira.
Some of them I've
Now,
got.
do you
For
understand?
example,
I
Killer is
agree.
Dead here now
But if
goes
you try
for
to cheat us,
stupid money.
your sister will
When I
die.
bought this, it was
I
a
know what I
pound
must do.
sealed because the retailer
Well, then.
couldn't give copies of this
I shall
away,
leave you with
and now
Gaioha.
it's worth
When you're
absolutely
ready,
absurd
come to
amounts of
Kunda.
money.
We shall
See,
await
another
you
one
there.
is Margin and the Forsaken Kingdom within reach. It's not. It's not within arm's reach. But okay, Margin and the Forsaken Kingdom is another example of a game I bought when it was like £7, and then now it's like 40. There's a lot of games I wish I'd picked up though. Armored Core Nexus surprised you with how complex it is. That kind of worries me then, because I like my mecha games when I can just run around and press X to slash and press Y to shoot a laser and win, right? I like my mecha games when they play like Dynasty Warriors. Not so much keen on the ones where there's a whole bunch of stat related stuff. And I remember playing a demo of Armored Core on PS1, and it was so easy to die, and it was so easy to get in the red and owe money. The whole time my in-game money was in negative. The whole time.
Aye, but he had to accept them.
Oh,
Pray
it's
tell me,
it's
why do you
complex
work for this man?
to build a good mech.
I pledged my allegiance to
You can build a
Rice
good
1
mech
year
in it.
ago.
Oh.
When you help
I
me,
did
does
pick
this
up
not break your pledge?
Do not ever misunderstand
what was it?
me.
Fires of Rubicon?
I will
The
see to it that
the recent
ritual
one.
is
Say
completed.
recent one.
I shall not
Um,
hesitate to
I still
kill
got
you if you cheat me.
That factory sealed, I think.
All
I
I
think
wish
that's
to
in my
do is
Xbox
to
One
save
and
Kira.
Series box.
You are a strange one. Why did you join Rice in the first place?
That was while I was still in employment,
I
so that was
always
when I
look
would
for
buy a game
someone.
brand new. It's like
You as
Zelda,
well? You're a mercenary?
Hyrule Warriors, sure,
Forsooth.
purchase.
So what
Purchase
do you
this,
know of
purchase
this
that,
relic?
purchase that.
There
Bayonetta,
are
purchase that.
5 parts.
And
The
then
location of
I look
2
back
of
on it
them
now
is
and I'm
known
like,
to me.
it would have been
You
nice to
must
have
ask someone
invested
the
that money in
whereabouts of the
something.
remaining 3.
Of whom do you speak?
Though in
We
some
call
ways a
him
video
Ho.
game collection is an
He works
investment
for
in
Rice,
its own
as
right.
I do.
Not
He does
from a
not know
things
what all
becoming
this
more valuable
means,
over time, but a
nor does he
being able to
understand
turn that
any of
into
the
live streams
consequences.
and therefore
One
content.
part The metal frame
but also
was
just
kept in a
the
Tarbacan
Japanese
treasury,
word
but it is no
sundoku,
longer in the
I
city.
believe, which
Do
means
you
to
know the
pile up.
story of the Karga
It's a
clan?
word that relates
The
to
king's edict forced
having
them to hand
collections of
over their rule
books
in
that
Talmud
pile
to
up.
the House of Skeldon.
And
I know that
the
Lord
comfort
Skeldon
comes from
the
knowing
south
that
near
all that
Catalan.
information is readily available should you need it. All
The
those books are
Tarkana
readily
rebelled
available.
shortly
You can
after
get
the
that
takeover.
information if you need
Never
it. That is
surrendered their
sundoku.
valuables in the treasury.
I
Where
have
can
the
I
video
find
game
this
equivalent
Ultar?
of sundoku.
There are
I'm
two
like, I
ways.
know that if I am
You
in the
could
mood
join
for
Lord Skeldon, who would
the
dearly
Tour de
love to
France
destroy
on
Ultar,
Xbox 360
or you could try to
or Dragon Ball Z
infiltrate
for
the
Connect,
ranks of the Karga clan.
Very well.
or
And the
like
second piece of the relic?
FIFA 10,
It was in the hands
FIFA
of the
09,
late King
10,
Satrus,
11,
who was
12,
probably buried with him.
13, 15.
However,
Apparently I don't have
the
14.
trail
Okay,
ends
interesting.
In the
And
village of
16.
Windbreak, to the west of Catalan. You should start your
FIFA
search
one
there.
of them.
And the whereabouts of the last three
I
parts
need
are known
I need
to
FIFA
I
FIFA
told
14
you,
apparently.
Poe. Do not expect much wisdom from him. But his
I think it might be
knowledge of
fun one day to
legends
just
and
play a
myths is
FIFA.
itself legend.
Just an old
To where
FIFA.
should I take the
I
relic
have no
when
idea
we
what I'm
stroll
doing.
again?
So I barely
We will
understand the
meet
rules of
outside
football.
Kudinar. I will await you
We'll
there.
meet outside
Very
Quidna.
well. I am grateful for your help in this matter.
I do this only for your sister. May good fortune accompany you. Methinks you will need it.
Sega Genesis. I think I played Madden on the Mega Drive / Genesis. Meet Kira in the other node. Go to the other node in Thalmont to meet Kira. That's the purple dot on my radar, which is... not showing? In Thalmont, right? Thalmont is this way. The Jenna Drive. We should all use the name Jenna Drive now. I tend to say Genesis. I'm... yeah, UK, I say Genesis. I think it's just... it rolls off the tongue better than Mega Drive does. Oh, you're in the right place. You're in the right place.
I'm getting better.
Purple Spartan. How's it going, Purple Spartan?
Let's see.
Purple Spartan on YouTube? Something about Two Worlds is drawing people in today. I love it. I love to see it. Oh, I've reached level 6, right? I can level up Lockpick again. And Strong Hand.
Let's have a look.
I think I need to go towards this marker. I try not to be horny on main, but this channel is a bit dangerous sometimes. Ah, you've been following me on and off for a decade. That is heartwarming. Thank you. Yeah, the issue with those videos was I didn't want to be sort of like typecast into making a certain type of content, and in hindsight, you see the channels now that have these essay videos and they've got millions of viewers, millions of subscribers. Joke's on me, right? Joke's on me. If I'd stuck making that content, I'd be hugely successful by now. That's on me. To be fair, how well would I handle that level of success? That's questionable. Yeah, the thing is, the streams, like, in terms of the channel growing, I was something like 600 or 700 subscribers, I started streaming and my subscriber count for a short while really shot up. And it's so easy to live stream. Is this your usual stream time? It is now. So it didn't used to be. My usual stream time used to be around 8:30 at night, UK time. And that's the stream time that I was doing for like close to 10 years, right?
I should have known you would end up in a place like this. So the
I
society
recently
finally
became
had enough of you,
self-employed
eh?
because I got sick trying to find work.
Future in a society looks bleak.
Because, you know, I could turn up
Is
to
your
an interview,
research
shirt and tie,
problem, then?
speak
No,
really
my
eloquently,
friend, quite the opposite.
explain
Certain
my
people just
history in
cannot
retail
work
and
with
all the work
genius.
I've done,
I have
and
assembled a perfect copy
employers
of a
must
general
look at me and go,
activator. It is something
he's after my
radical.
job.
What
That's
do you
what I
mean?
think happens.
Ancient
So I
teleport
decided,
sites
right,
like
I'm going to be
this leave behind
self-employed.
me only
I
functioning special
am
activators. Each
going
teleporter
to
has its own activator.
work my own way, and hopefully
Unfortunately, we have only found
the
a
job
few
centre
of
will
these
give me
elderly wonders, but if
another
my
3 months
prototype
leeway
works, then
to
we shall not
test
need them.
this. We'll find out on May
A
28th,
few more tests,
because that's my
and it
next
will be ready.
trip to the job centre.
Well, here you are,
Well, that's
so
in
you
7
may as
days.
well assist me, just for old time's sake.
And if
Take this activator and activate the neighboring site.
I have to go
These
back to
will
looking
send
for
a
work,
message here when
then I
activated,
guess
and I
part of
need to be
each
here
live
to
stream
receive
will
it.
be me looking for work.
For
Now, I'll
you,
have to make sure I
surely.
don't
Where
dox
is the
myself
site?
during that, but, you
I will
know.
mark it plainly on your
The,
map.
this time of day... Okay, so the Oblivion remaster came out,
Go
right? And I popped a 2-week Xbox Live trial. And I started playing the Oblivion remaster
Welcome.
at this time of
Do
day
you
on a
seek
Sunday.
something,
Just randomly.
special,
I
perchance?
started at, what, 9:50 in the morning or something like that. And the numbers were extremely unusual for this channel. And so I just kept streaming at this time. Because I came to the conclusion that that must be why I'm having success, is because of the time of day. And the kind of games I'm playing. So, all I've done since that Oblivion stream is focus on that time of day and retro video games. And because the numbers have been so good, it's kind of ended up steering me a little bit away from videos, because videos take time to make, and if I'm streaming for 6 to 8 hours a day, there isn't really time to work on a video. And I understand that for a fairly large number of my viewers, that's upsetting to hear, because there are a lot of you that really do like the video content I put out, mainly sort of like Sushi Bites. So I need to strike a perfect balance, basically. I don't know many fellow UK people who stream now. It's Australia and New Zealand as we speak. Ah, then in which case, I may want to be pushing towards a New Zealand and Australia audience. As you say Australia this time of day, that makes sense. My friend Jim in Australia used to stream around this time of day back when Microsoft had that streaming service. I forget its name now. Right stick button, zoom in and out. Right, okay. So we need to be... Oh, there? So what, down? This map is so confusing. I think it's better you didn't continue the curse of being a consistent YouTuber. Yeah, there was a certain point where live streaming and video content creation became an obligation, and I hated that. Because that is a killer for me. Yeah, so down, so south, west. Do we actually get a southwest? No. I have to kind of eyeball it. Okay.
What do we have here?
Young Groms? There is a large number of Groms here. How do I select something from the weapon wheel? Let's not focus on the Groms then. Why does it sound like Duke Nukem? Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. Mom spaghetti.
Pathetic.
A few of those Groms followed me out. Yeah, I think the other node is like majorly south. There is no way I could do like an hour-long video every week of this streamer has really hurt his chances in South Korea after doing this, that, and the other. I can't churn out content like that. I think what would work best for me is an every sort of 2 to 3 weeks a Sushi Bites episode that is like properly written and edited and narrated and is funny and has jokes, while still introducing people to a classic Japanese video game they might not have seen. What was your first ever game? Technically, it was Thomas the Tank Engine for the Commodore Amiga. Do I have that within hand's reach? I have a Commodore Amiga, but it's down there. I think that was technically my first game, though it may have been the BBC Micro version. But yes, a Thomas the Tank Engine racing game where you could play as one of the trains or Bertie the bus. And you had to race against another player, or you could play it on your own, but there was nothing on the bottom screen. Because, you know, it's like one of those games where it would split the screen in half. And one player would be on the top half of the screen, one player would be on the bottom half of the screen. Kind of like the Sonic 2 racing mode, right? And you could be either Bertie the bus or you could be one of the trains. And you had to collect letters and get to the goal. And you could play it competitively as like a race to see who could get to the goal first. But you could also play it with the interest of getting points faster. And I used to play that with my dad when I was younger. So that game kind of that is a game that I remember fondly and is quite possibly my first video game. But in terms of like the first video game I ever like owned, like a video game that was ever my possession, not shared between me and my brother, I guess that would probably be Sonic the Hedgehog 3D Flicky's Island, also known as Sonic 3D Blast in America, which was a Christmas present. Year it came out on Mega Drive, so what, that would have been 95 or 6? 95, presumably? Sonic 3D Blast, let's look that up. Might have been 94. 96. November 1996. So yeah, it was Christmas 1996 that I got it. And that would have been the first game that I... Yeah, the guide says you should save regularly, and I haven't actually saved yet, which is incredibly risky. Okay.
Let's see.
I assume this is actually a game that doesn't autosave, thinking about it. Genki racing games for the Super Famicom. Were they based on any sort of franchises I might have heard of? I mean, Genki, I'm thinking that maybe they were based on some of the tokusatsu. Maybe they did like a Kamen Rider Racer or something. I know there's a Kamen Rider racing game for the GameCube, but let's say Kamen Rider racing game. I think Ultra Man and like Ultra 7 are in it, and a bunch of other tokusatsu characters. And that game's called Churinko Hero, and that's been one that I've wanted to do on Sushi Bites for a while. Have the boars gotten stronger? Oh no, there's just more boars. You have to actually stop and let the spell complete. Otherwise it won't count. Oh, Shitoko Battle Series. Ooh, I'll have to look into that. I had to pop a healing item there. Oh, I see what's going on. They're not all boars. Boars don't do much damage at all, but wolves do. Wolves do a lot of damage. That's the problem. Right. Heal.
Ooh, that tickles.
Shutoko Battle. And I can't read year numbers in Japanese. I don't know what 94 is. No, Aka is 8. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
I really should just learn Japanese. Bite the bullet. Learn Japanese. My life would be all the better for it. I would be happier. Oh, that's a bit of a drop, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Hug the wall. Hug the wall. Yeah, the guide said that this game would crash a lot, and it hadn't even occurred to me to save. So every time I get to where I need to go, I will save. The map geometry reminds you of Postal too. Why's the screen gone weird? Oh, because I'm near one of them thingies. You're getting Postal 2 out of this. Could you imagine if I could just unzip anywhere in this game and just start pissing on the NPCs? That would definitely raise this game from like a 5 out of 10 to maybe a 6.
At last. Oh, I have waited long for you, brother.
Kira, tell me how they treat you.
Is that the sort of like Afghanistan area?
They do not ask
I think it's like an
anymore.
entirely optional area you can go to through a cave around the back of
Hear me, Kira. I had to agree to do what they want
the
of me,
postal
but
dude's
do not
house.
Fear.
Yeah.
I have a plan.
No, please. The relic should never be used again.
I will not finish the ritual, I swear. But tell Gandohar nothing. He is mayhap useful for the moment, but later he is not to be
25
trusted.
years. I don't understand it, but I'm happy to have people here.
Relic. Is this not a risk for you to fool them so?
There is no risk. I do not believe the legend, but I would destroy that relic for your sake. We must let them think that all is well and strike when they least expect it.
It is not a legend. Our family
Yeah.
kept the secret of the relic for 300
I
years.
have my
It
doubts
is all
that
true.
Postal 4
Why then did they give it away?
is as good as
without
Postal 2.
telling
I
us?
had an opportunity to buy it when it
told
was in
me.
early access,
You
and I
never wanted to
didn't.
listen.
And then the price of it went
You know
up, and
what
I thought,
think of
okay,
that?
well, I won't be
Our
playing
parents
it.
continually spoke of the glorious
But now,
history and
you know,
honor of
it
our
tends to go
family,
down to close to a
and we
tenner
lived
on
like the
sale
poorest
quite a bit.
peasants.
Have you
Forsooth,
played
brother, they were not
Postal
without
4?
blame,
Is that any good?
But the legend is true.
I did see that there was some sort of
used to entomb
controversy
Azeroth,
about it,
and
but
can
I
be
mean,
used to
there's
open the
controversy
seal.
about everything nowadays.
Kira, let
I mean,
the
it's
past
on my
sleep.
it's on
We
my
should
wish
not
list. I'm
bicker.
pretty sure.
The relic is of no import to me. You are, and I will do what I must to free you.
Yeah, no regrets.
'Tis well.
It keeps
but you
going up
must
in
be
price
careful.
every time they add stuff.
I must leave. The time runs away from me, and I have much before me. Can we meet again?
There is a strong node south of the Gone, but the orcs are surely already there. Nevertheless, I shall await you there.
Be strong, sister. All will be well, and Reist will pay for all he has done to you.
I could always rely on my brother. May the gods bless
Wow,
your
almost
path.
all the reviews are like thoroughly negative for Postal 4. I have my doubts that it's going to be an enjoyable experience, but
Aha.
all the time they want close to 30 for it. I ain't buying it. I ain't buying it at that kind of price. It does look pretty rough, and in those sorts of cases, you can always say, well, you know, it's early access, but for how long does its early access sort of work as an excuse for things being rough? It's a certain point where you must have gotten enough money in early access and enough development time in early access. Oh, it's fully released now. Oh, right, okay, so that's why it's like 30 quid. A Postal 2 port, what, for the Dreamcast? That'd be interesting. They'd have to scale that back a lot. There was a port of Postal 3 being attempted for the Xbox 360. It was so early in development that it was using basically a modified version of the Orange Box.
I wonder what they want.
Booted it up and tested it. It works on my RGH Xbox 360. But it's a long way off being complete in any sense. Yo, 20 locations. Oh yeah, Russian studio. Wasn't Vat? Why is the name Vatra coming to mind? It wasn't Vatra Games, was it? I think Vatra Games might be something. Why does the name Vatra Games ring a bell? Oh, they were a Czech company that developed Silent Hill Downpour. Okay, so not them. So I'm thinking of somebody different. Yeah. Akela! That's it, Akela. That's the name. Is that poison down?
That's for you,
Crash Masters is actually their name. Well, at least they're honest about the quality of the games they put out, huh?
The power.
What's that body? No loot? Seriously? Goblins don't have loot, huh? Right, I might have to pop a healing item.
Oh, nice weather.
What do I do about this this green health
Let's
bar?
have a look.
Poison minus 250 HP. So that does poison damage. So if I ate that, that would be bad for me. Ah, here we go. Nightbot has an automatic question for me here. What is my opinion on the role of video games in education? Definitely learn things from video games. I will always be fond of Zoombinis, the logical journey of the Zoombinis. The relic. Due south. Logical journey of the Zoombinis taught me how to apply logic. Learn how car setups work from video games. That's cool. Just imagine all the people who have learned how to build a car thanks to my summer car. Granny's Garden. Oh man, I remember Granny's Garden. Granny was a witch all along. Who saw that coming, eh? Used to also play, there was a Spot the Dog game. I remember playing at primary school. I remember Granny's Garden and I remember like the Spot the Dog game. And then when I was growing up, I was more sort of Windows 95, so I grew up with flying boot games like Maximania and Max and the Machines. I have a very soft spot for Max and the Machines, and then there's Wallace and Gromit Cracking Compendium. That was a classic. With the train track puzzle game based on Wrong Trousers. Some of those classic PC games would make a great subject for a live stream or a video. Like playing classic British educational games. I mean, like Granny's Garden in there. It's like I often get Granny's Garden confused with a game called Daisy's Garden, which I played a lot of when I was growing up. That was a side-scrolling platformer. But it had a level creator. Oh dear. Oh dear. These things are strong. Eastern European edutainment. Like, all I can think of is like the German stuff, like the BB Blocksberg games. There was, what was her name? Pixeline, stuff like that. That's all that really would have been available edutainment wise in Europe. Would have been stuff like Pixeline, BB Blocksberg, but that would have been in German. I think Pixeline would have been in Swedish, Finnish. I don't know of much like Russian or Czech edutainment. I only really know about the stuff that kind of shows up on Internet Archive from time to time. I go, oh, that's cool. I'll give that a go. And then it's in a language I don't understand. I think, yeah, that checks out. I don't know what I was expecting. Of course it's in complete Cyrillic. Oh, we didn't crash. I genuinely thought that was a crash then. I was waiting for fatal error intercepted. Yeah, if they turned off some of this grass, the game might run a little bit better. But they were showing off. They were showing off, they were. I don't know if you're laughing at me or with me, but it's cool either way. The Xbox 360! It can't handle all this grass! They really were showing off with this game. And on a CRT, that fading grass might have actually looked pretty good. These wyverns, I can't kill these. They're way too strong. What kind of progress are we making? Oh, we are making a beeline towards the relic. I am roughly correct in the trajectory. I'm making some progress here. Half-Life 1. That's a game that I think I would struggle to go back to, but I have considered Black Mesa for a live stream at some point. Maybe sort of around Halloween time. Most years I tend to do spooky streams for at least a month, if not 2 months. Last year, technically we had spooky streams for 3 months. But that was just an excuse for me to play horror games leading up to Halloween. I didn't actually play only horror games. But Black Mesa would definitely work. I'm laughing at the Xbox Circle. Since how can you not handle this grass? Fucking pussy-ass system. I can't wait for the PS Triple. That sounds like a dildo. I haven't thought of Chad Warden in so long. I haven't thought of Chad Warden in so long.
Say hello to death.
Viva la Spooky Streams. Spooky Streams! Spooky Streams are pretty good. Wow! The Reapers kill me in one hit. Okay. But hey, it teleported me closer to where I needed to go, so that's cool, I guess. So don't fight these. Their names are orange, which kind of suggests I should avoid getting hit by them. Why does he sound like Arnold when dying? We're getting Arnold Schwarzenegger. We're getting Duke Nukem. Let's see if it's in the manual. Remember the day? Remember when you buy a video game and it would come with a manual? You remember the manual? You remember video games coming with a manual? Do you remember the manual? Actors list. Okay, here we go. Jeremy Brown, David Bermidi, Dale Caldwells, Neil Caldwells, Peter Gilbert Cotton, Spence DeMario, Jonathan Failure, Janie Gargett, Eric Hansen, Terry Hoffman, John Irving, Jeffrey Lowett. I'm not seeing, Big the Cat's not here. I feel like the English localization was probably made on the cheap. Like that one PS2 game with the really bad acting. You know the one I'm talking about. I know, that's all of them. Hello, Gandohar.
Tell me, how fares your mission? Have you found all 5 parts of the relic? Then I will not delay you further.
Have you seen her of late? How does she fare?
Nay. Rice told me to stay away from the cities and wait for news from you.
No, not farewell.
Tell me. Then I...
Have you...
Nay. I thought that Ho explained this to you.
The last time we met, you...
I have had time. And just as I told you...
Ultar Karga in Thalmont and the 4 stones were scattered across the continent.
And the 4 stones
oh, right, I see. I am going to the wrong marker. Of course. The guide tells me what it thinks the correct order should be, and it says Relic Frame first. Karga Camp in the northwest of the map. Ugh.
The last one is rumored to be somewhere in Drakkar, but you must inquire about that one in the deserts.
I thank you. That will be a help.
Return when you have found all of them.
Northwest of the map. Is there a fast travel? I am going to assume no. No fast travel. Find the relic frame. Of course, it's to the north. Way north. Oh well, we'll follow the road. We'll follow the road north. That is what we'll do. Nice and scenic adventure past the Reapers that can kill us in one hit. Past the magic source. You know, every magic source and everything that we run past counts as a location discovered.
For you. Let's have a look.
How will I know when I've got stats to spend? Well, I guess when I've got stats to spend. Are those rocks? Those are just rocks. They look like creatures for a second. Yeah, there were a lot of PC games that had to introduce controller support, basically, around that time.
Why the great haste, then? Drop your weapon or you're dead.
There were also a lot of games from that era that had the Xbox 360 stuff built into them and then didn't actually come out on Xbox or use the Xbox architecture. Like, games I'm thinking of are like Tunnel Rats, that has like Xbox 360 achievements built in. But because it didn't actually release on console, they did all that work for basically nothing. Going through all the Tom Cruise Mission Impossible movies. Oh. That's kind of neat. Basic leather boots. It's the same boots I have. Your boots any better, sir? No. 100 gold pieces. 20 gold pieces. Right. Better shield? Wooden shield. Parry no. These were better. 5, 5, 10. I did watch most of the Saw movies. Not last year, the year before. There's still a few more I need to... Oh my god. There's still a few more I need to see. I need to see Spiral. And I need to see Saw X. aka Saw 10. Am I being chased? Yes! Yes, I am. Oh no. We're off the beaten track now. Oh, there's Reapers over there too. I'm way too underleveled for this part of the map, evidently. So this game doesn't scale its difficulty to you the way that, like, the Elder Scrolls games do. This, I guess, certain parts of the map have certain level enemies. Risen was like that as well. It was to try and stop you from sort of sequence breaking.
That's much better.
Stop! Hi! Drop the weapon!
Drop the weapon! Why?
Stop! Hi!
You told me to drop the weapon! I dropped the weapon and they attacked me. I see, so chivalry is dead. I was willing to let all of you go. Apparently not.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, most days I still don't accept that the Xbox 360 and Wii are retro, and the PS3. I refuse to accept it, because for me that was the real next gen, you know? That was the point where video games really felt like they were getting better. There was a generational leap, and I was aware of it, you know? So that generation in particular was huge for me. Yeah, gaming hasn't changed since then, really. It's changed so little. Gaming has changed so little. I think that's why I can play through a game like this, and it doesn't feel old. Like, if I sit down to play a PS2 game, depending on the PS2 game, but the majority of them you can play it and go, yeah, that feels old. This doesn't feel old. Yeah, the new GTA will probably make us go, wow, that's a big leap. Oh my god, look at technology now. But in some ways, I don't think it will. Like, outside of how much, like, power they're going to basically, like, how much detail they're going to wrangle. Sure. Maybe. But I don't think the new GTA is going to be all that impressive, like, game design-wise. I don't think very much is going to differ to, say, the way GTA is now with, like, GTA Online.
Ooh, that tickles.
Yeah, I mean, outside of, like, Driver 2, GTA 3 was pretty much the only game of its kind. And then Saints Row 2, as you say, online, like, this... What this has going for it, more than anything else, is that it's Oblivion, but with 8 players online. And the 8-player onlineness of this is kind of a big deal. And yeah, Saints Row being the first GTA-like game with the online multiplayer.
Here I am.
I was more impressed with the ad hoc multiplayer for GTA Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories. Liberty City Survivor and Vice City Survivor. Respectively. That was way more, like, impressive to me.
Put down your weapon, knave.
Looking for the person with the money icon over their head. There's gonna be someone. Are you money? You're not money. Are you money? You look like money.
Welcome to the...
Add to damage. Okay. You're on. 22. 26. Wooden stave. 336. 336. Soul boots. 01046. Increase dexterity, but I need to cook them. Okay. Club 18 to 28. 8 to 12. Yeah, the Xbox 360 and the Xbox One and PS4 era, not great. PS4 was better than Xbox One, just for how more widely, adopted it was by developers. 37 to 72 slashing damage. You're on. Where did it go, though? There it is. Oh, now we're talking.
Well, good day to you.
Now we might actually stand a chance. Need to figure out how to cook in this game. There is like an inventory here with like a pot. Miasma. What's miasma? Created a permanent potion. Oh, there was 2 achievements tied to that. Right, when I get permanent ingredients, I have to shove them in a pot. PS5 game. Miasma. Let's quickly look this up. Miasma PS5. Tactical turn-based combat with RPG elements. Developer, The Bearded Ladies Consulting. Based in Sweden. Okay. Oh, they made Mutant Year Zero. I've heard of that. Miasma Chronicles. How long to beat? 8 hours on average. So just like a single playthrough would be 8 hours. Okay. Well, the next thing I'm checking is Keymailer, obviously. Creator, influencer, or press. And miasma. It doesn't have a page on Keymailer. Right, okay. Yeah, it doesn't have a page on Keymailer. I guess I'd have to see if it's available on Steam. Miasma. Chronicles, $29.99. Okay. Add to wish list. Oh yeah, it kind of looks like XCOM. Kind of looks like XCOM. Probably not the kind of thing I'd play because I'm not much of a strategy guy, but I've got it on the wish list. If it goes cheap, I'll remember, oh yeah, that's the game Johnny was talking about. Well, I might not remember Johnny was talking about it, but I might remember somebody was talking about it, and put 2 and 2 together.
Yes.
I'm getting strangely into this.
Let's have a look.
One wyvern I could probably take out.
Ah, bandits.
Yeah, now that I'm doing up to 70 hit points of damage per swipe. Yeah! Now we're talking. Just one, but hey. Pretty good. Feeling immediately more powerful. Yeah, that might be what makes Eurojank appeal to me. I have a soft spot for... There is a first-person shooter of this era, a little game called You Are Empty, that I will always have a soft spot for. That game is jank. There's no two ways about it. That game is jank. It's got a Bioshocky sort of like aesthetic, but in terms of gameplay, it plays more like an old boomer shooter. It's not great, but because it does a bunch of interesting things with its monster design and setting and story, I'm more forgiving of it. And then there's a lot of fantastic platformers that have come out of Europe. KO the Kangaroo being the obvious one that springs to mind. But you've also got the Hugo series, which I've been meaning to check out for a very long time. Yeah, I will use the name Eurojank because it fits. Like, if the shoe fits, right? That's the problem with a term like Eurojank, is because the shoe fits, you use it. Like, people use the term Metroidvania because everybody knows what is meant when you say Metroidvania, right? Everybody knows what is meant when you use the term Eurojank or Slavjank, right? People know what you mean, so... Willyvania. A lot of people use the term search action, which I'm not keen on. Berserking. Hero can do a pirouette strike. Oh, I think I have to specifically learn those. Grease's alchemy cooking. Yeah. Can't spend a point in it, so I must, you know, learn that from an NPC, maybe. Learn 5 skills. Oh, I see. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Earn 5 skills. JRPG and WRPG. Yeah. Again, that's a case of shoe fits, so I use it. But it would be better to use something a bit less geographically sort of tied. Like, I use WRPG when referring to... Ooh! Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. I tend to use the term WRPG because that specifies, like, a game where you create a character and the story is very much sort of, like, freely open. And then a JRPG, sort of, in my head, as far as I understand it, more refers to a role-playing game where the character is preset, like appearance, name, and the story is very linear. You play through a very sort of, like, traditionally straightforward. It would be the difference between, say, like, openly exploring and a tailored D&D campaign. I think a lot of the issues with, like, WRPG and JRPG as terms is that because both of them were heavily influenced by Rogue and by D&D, there's too much of a sort of, like, confusion over what the terms mean. Like, for example, this is a WRPG. As far as anybody would understand the term to mean, this is a WRPG, right? But at the same time, in this game, you play as someone who has a set name, you're on a set story. Now, you can explore, but it is mostly linear in the sense that there is a main story. So, is this a WRPG? Is this a JRPG? Is it an RPG with a mixture of both? Which I would say maybe a little bit. We need better terms. Like, for example, turn-based RPG.
Let's have a look.
Action RPG. Sure, okay. Action adventure. Yeah, a character action RPG, perhaps. You then start to get into all this, like, incredibly convoluted mixture of different potential terms. Like, character action RPG, character action game. Japan uses the term character action to define a game like, give you an example.
Let's see.
The Full Metal Alchemist game for PlayStation 2 is a game where you run around in third person and you have specific actions that are related to the character you're playing as. In the case of that game, Edward Elric. It's story-driven. It's not really a massive open world. There is a little bit of openness to it, but it's mostly linear. Story-driven. You play as a specific character. They use the term character action for that. I would call that an adventure game. We used to be fine with first-person shooter. Then people referred to things as Doom-like, or a Doom clone, right? And if you say, like, nobody ever used the term Doom-like. Yeah, what was it, Zero Tolerance for Mega Drive, or was it Body something like that? What was the name of it? There was one game that specifically on the advert said, the first Doom-like game for Sega. And nowadays we call them boomer shooters, right? The term boomer shooter irks me a little bit. Boomer shooter is a term that comes from specifically relating to the age of the thing and the age of the person playing it. And boomer is quite a prerogative, like... Is that the word I'm looking for? Prerogative? Pejorative. It's a very pejorative term, right? Boomer is an insult. Boomer shooter is a term I don't like. Retro FPS is fine. Fine, call it a retro FPS or a retro style FPS. But how long until something like, well, I mean, technically, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, is a retro FPS now, right? Because it's a retro game and it's an FPS. It's very messy, isn't it? It's like Metroidvania. Everybody knows what a Metroidvania is, but perhaps the name Search Action, well, it's id Tech, right? It's built off quite old first-person shooter tech. That's why the game runs so well. I think that was the doorbell, and I just need to check if... because I might be the only person in. It's just some canvasser wanting to buy gold, going door to door, putting leaflets through doors, knocking on people's doors. Got any gold? People like that piss me off. If I had any gold, would I sell it to the miserable-looking twat walking door to door, putting leaflets through doors? No. Why would I sell gold to people like that? If I had any gold, I'd be keeping it. Gold is the only thing that keeps its value nowadays.
Oh, it's raining.
I need to double read to make sure I understood what you typed there. A lot of things to do with FPS terminology has to do with the insane brain thing everybody got from like 7 straight years of brown military shooters made for us. Right, okay, yeah. And games that weren't even military shooters that ended up falling in that remit as well. Stuff like Clive Barker's Jericho, which I recently picked up, that I would like to put some time into playing.
Let's see.
Even Jericho suffers from that same like everything is brown and militaristic and drab. As far as I'm concerned, a first-person shooter is a game from this perspective. You have a gun and you shoot things. It's really simple. What I believe Germany and possibly Japan refer to as ego shooters. You find until like a billion enemies just like gang up on you.
Ho! Stop right there! 'Tis dangerous to travel alone these days.
Sure
Give me
is.
1,000 in gold, and mayhap I will let you live. A hardy type, eh?
Alright, well, I hope your presentation goes well. Best of luck to you. And thank you for stopping by and giving me something to talk about. In a game like this, it can often be difficult to find something to talk about, so thank you for giving us some food for thought there. If your presentation skills are anywhere near as good as your argumentational skills here in the chat, then I am sure your presentation will go well. Video game adaptations into movies or TV shows. So long as they don't replace the original, it's fine. When you end up making something that is quite distant from the original thing, and then the creators of the original thing go, oh, that's good, and they take that, and they take that, and they take that from the adaptation, and inherently make the thing worse to appeal to a wider audience, that's when I shudder. Like, if you're going to make... Let's pick an example that will probably eventually happen, and I will hate it, no doubt, when it happens. Let's say they're going to make a Katamari Damacy movie, right? And they get Michael Bay to direct.
Oh, much better.
And then the creators of Katamari Damacy say, you know what? It'd be really good if we just borrowed these things from this live-action, gritty remake of Katamari Damacy. And you end up pissing off the fans of a beloved, somewhat niche game. And then you end up grabbing those bits and putting them into that niche game series, making that niche game series worse. If you're like, come on, that's nonsense, that hasn't happened. That's literally what happened with Silent Hill. The Silent Hill movie came out and was a decent horror movie. A bad Silent Hill movie, a decent horror movie. Right? So then,
Let's see.
the developers of the Silent Hill games, which at this point were American companies, or companies working for Konami, not Team Silent. Team Silent are gone. All these developers, for inspiration, they're going to the Silent Hill movie. So you end up with games like Homecoming. And Origins was okay. Because Origins managed to stay mostly Silent Hill-y for the most part. You end up with games like Downpour and Homecoming that are rough. And Silent Hill fans feel a bit like hard done by, because their beloved niche series that now is in the mainstream is being butchered. That's a case where the movie ended up replacing. Slashing protection. Okay. Yes. 28, 40, and 20. Worse than what I'm using. Inventory is full. I want somewhere to sell, to hawk my shit. Can I go in here? Ah, can I go in here? Nope. Problem is, even with all the stats I've got in strength to increase my carrying, it's still nowhere near enough. Has it been Oblivion on steroids so far? Oblivion on steroids, but in the sense that, in the same way that steroids can make your manhood shrink. It's Oblivion with a shrunken manhood, I would say.
Let's have a look.
Boar tusk. It is not permanent. Permanent. Effect is permanent. Immunity to poison for 2 minutes. Effect will last 5 minutes. I don't need anything that is not permanent. Need to sell some stuff. Maybe I can go around this this mountain. Or over it. Crack. Just imagining like a Towley from South Park playing this. Oh man, this game is much better when you're high. Oh. Wow, a single hit. Yeah, that guy can save me. Save me. If he's an important NPC, maybe he can kill the enemies here. No, his attacks were doing nothing. Okay. Cool. Maybe I can go around. Your presentation got delayed? And you were so prompt and so punctual. Ah, delayed to next week. I bet that's really annoying when you're like raring and ready to go.
That's for you.
But now, if it's not like absolutely perfect next week, you won't hear the end of it. Oh, oh. Oh no. Please tell me they tested for... Oh, phew. Yeah, I was a little worried there for a second. Silver Wolf. How hard can Silver Wolves be? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
I'm alive.
You can see on the map where I've been, like, respawned in just, like, the wilderness. There's just, like, weird lines leading in strange directions. Yeah, I've never been an Invisible Wall fan. I say, let me get out of bounds. So long as you have a way for me to get back into bounds, then, you know, it's on me, right? I did have a particularly messed up out of bounds in We Love Katamari, where it was spawning me in the ocean and instantly spawning me out of bounds. But I couldn't repeat the glitch, so I think it only happened at, like, a very specific size. I love Out of Bounds. I will always be a believer in Out of Bounds. Wow. These wolves are pretty powerful. I love just getting out of bounds in a video game. I respawned at the revival thing, and I already am low on health. Shouldn't I respawn with, like, full health? Oblivion's got a few of those. I think they argue that it's because you're leaving Cyrodiil, right? But it is annoying to just walk up to a completely empty area and just be, you can't go any further this direction, turn back. Right, some of the wolves followed me back to spawn, right? There doesn't appear to be any punishment for respawning.
I'm alive again.
So I'm going to take those wolves out. I'm going to do it. Yeah, right near the end of the generation it did. I think that was when PlayStation dropped the price and they were releasing, like, absolute bangers, like Uncharted 3 and The Last of Us. Games that appealed to a larger number of people with a model of the console that was much cheaper to produce and sell. And it was very smart that they did that. Because that was what had them just about win the generation. But up until then, like, most people I knew were playing games on Xbox 360. And generally speaking, in that generation, the 360 version of games ran better if they were third-party games because the PlayStation versions of those games were being forced to run on less cores. Because they weren't designed for the cell architecture. The games that were designed for cell and used it to their advantage, the games like, you know, Uncharted 3, The Last of Us, they were the games that did, like, extremely well. I do remember that free-running game. I didn't get very far into it. It was on PSP, and I want to say maybe PS2 as well? I often, in my head, get it confused with Mark Echo's Getting Up. Because they're sort of similar era, and featured free-running. Yeah, I do remember the free-running game quite well. Because I had a PSP at the time, and I loved pirating games for it, let's be real. Pretty much everybody who had a PSP did, for the most part. I remember downloading that free-running game and going, wow, this is bad. I'll probably play it on PS2 then. I'll probably play it on PS2. I have Getting Up on the original Xbox. I take it it's bad then? I shouldn't check it out? The funny thing about the original Xbox is there's all these games on the OG Xbox that I want to play. But the reason why I play Xbox 360 is because I can plug a HDMI cable into this. Capture cards know what it is. It works. I can still connect online with it. I can still get achievements. So that is kind of what pushes me towards playing 360. Because it's still so easily accessible. And 360 games are, except for the rare titles. I don't mean rare as in the British developer out of Twycross. I mean rare as in, like, uncommon. The majority of Xbox 360 games are still relatively cheap. So collecting for this console is still quite cheap. The original Xbox, now some of those games are getting a little bit... Can you get the 360 online now? You can. I am online right now. Got Xbox Home, I've got 2 friends online. And games that still have their servers up, you can still play online. If you have Xbox Game Pass, that counts as Xbox Live Gold. And you can play games online that required Xbox Live Gold. You can still earn achievements. And these achievements are still tied to your Xbox 360 account, which is the same account that you use on the Xbox One and Xbox Series. This menu takes a while to load because it now factors in all your Xbox One and Xbox Series games as well. So at the top of the list, it says Xbox One games. And that's all the Xbox One and Xbox Series games, right? So you can't actually select this. You can try, it won't work. But that's why this menu takes so long to load. It's because it checks how much of your gamer score is Xbox One achievement related. And then everything you still earn, like my recent 1,000 in Pirates of the Caribbean and my recent 1,000 in Brave, are still earned, time-stamped, 10/4/2025. Let me give you an example of one that's a bit older. Do I have a date tied to any of these? Be something I played years ago. Okay, Night at the Museum. Perfect, right? 7/4/2010. 7/4/2025, right? I played this back in 2010. So I've got achievements here that are marked 2010. I've got achievements here that are marked 2025. 15 years later, you can still connect online earn achievements, and have them tied to your Xbox account. So that's why I play Xbox 360. Because there is still some acknowledgement on my Xbox account that I've put the time into it, and that I like seeing number go up. Can you play Fable and Halo online? Did Fable have online? Halo, you can still, I think you can still play. Maybe not. Maybe they turned off the Halo multiplayer, so they could focus on Master Chief Collection instead. Fable had online. What kind of? First of all, which Fable? So I got Fable 1, Fable 2, and Fable 3 here. Fable Anniversary, Fable 2, and Fable 3. I was tempted to pick up Fable 2. I almost went with Fable 2 today. In hindsight, I made the correct decision, I think, going for this. Because there's a lot of you here, and you seem to be fascinated by this game in the same way I am fascinated by this game. But I almost picked Fable 2 today. But you see, the thing about Fable 2 is I don't have to play that on the Xbox 360, right? It's backward compatible on the Xbox Series. There's something to be said for the magic of... I'm going to turn my fan on. Shouldn't be too loud. But my voice might sound a little bit robotic. Let me know if that's a problem, and I will turn the fan off. There's something to be said about the magic of actually playing the game on the Xbox 360, as opposed to playing a backward compatible game on the series. It's not quite the same. I kind of like that this Xbox 360 Slim I've got here still works. It's the hardware that's less likely to die. It's post Red Ring of Death. They realized what they were doing wrong. They made big changes to the hardware to make it not suck so bad.
Did someone light a fire?
It's got plenty of storage space. I do all my saves on USB stick.
I'm getting better.
Yeah, all the frame drops and all the tearing. It's the way to be. I don't have room for that staff. Let's see. ROM machete off. Nope, still too heavy. No, that was equip. I meant drop. There we go.
Let's have a look.
Spiked stave. Oh, that's what I'm carrying. Right, short sword. Alright. And I want my my cleaver equipped, obviously. There we go. Reverse rose-tinted nostalgia glasses. It's funny because I am nostalgic for the way these old video games feel. That said, I'm going to have a star over my head until I spend it. Oh, that's annoying. That said, I do also like games in this style that are modern. So there's a game called Golden Heart, which came out on Steam late last year. that's sort of like Oblivion, sort of like Might and Magic, not the top-down strategy game, but the first-person adventure game based on that. What was it? Dark Messiah.
So,
DLCs, I can totally understand. The way I look at DLC is it like an expansion, like an old PC expansion? You know, is my DLC Sims making magic? Robot effect? Alright. If it's annoying, I'll turn it off and I'll suffer the warmth. It's a warm day, you see. But I'm happy to put up with the warmth if the robot effect is annoying. I'll suffer for the art. If the DLC is like The Sims Making Magic or Medal of Honor on PC, how that had like DLC, like expansion packs. You know what I mean? Like an old-fashioned expansion pack. If the DLC is like that, okay, it's just the modern-day equivalent of the old-fashioned expansion pack. Sure. I can get behind that. I'd prefer it physical, of course. And, you know, you can get that physical. Is it within arm's reach? Yes. So you can get that physical, for example, right? You can have your Oblivion, and you can have your Shivering Isles, which is just a bunch of DLC on an installer disc. But nowadays, DLCs are smaller, and as you say, they're overpriced. It's the Xbox 360. It's going to get warm anyway. It was just to save myself from getting warm. Yeah, nowadays, DLC is overpriced and insufficient, I would say.
That's interesting.
You can get a new skin, and it's basically just like a PNG replacement. And they overcharge. They overcharge for it. Did we crash? Okay. We didn't crash, so I'm saving here. Right. I don't have the context for that because I didn't play PC games. Oh, specifically during that era. Yeah, so what you're referring to are like the map packs. I wasn't an online COD player. I don't think I ever have been, but especially not during that time. If a COD game had an expansion pack, I would have been there. But I don't think any of them did. As you say, they were all skins or just maps for multiplayer. And, you know, if you were the... YouTube does not say what game it is. This is Two Worlds for the Xbox 360. Why do I say RetroArch? Because that's the only way I can have a free, like a full cover for retro on YouTube. People search retro game. I don't think there's a great deal of people searching Two Worlds on YouTube, but there's a lot of people searching for retro games on YouTube. So, by putting my selection as RetroArch, it's the only thing with retro in the name. On Twitch, there is a retro category. So you can say, oh, the category is retro. You play retro. And that's easy. People can go retro category and find a retro game to watch. On YouTube, it's not that easy. So I set the game to RetroArch. If I'm playing something on the Xbox 360. Now, I'm fully aware that RetroArch is like an emulator front end You know, it's for emulation and cause. I'm not emulating here. I'm fully aware that that's the case. However, there is no just coverall for a system. Like, you can't just say Xbox 360. If you could, then I would just put it under Xbox 360. So it's a matter of what I have to work with on YouTube, basically. But you're right, I should really have the game name on screen. I'm going to be doing that from now on.
Die, dog.
But it's also good if I don't, because then people come in and say, what game is this? And it sparks conversation, and it's interaction. What's your favorite gaming moment that made you emotional? Oh, damn. Let me see, a gaming moment that made me cry, perhaps? Maybe not cry, but I tell you, my first time playing through Kingdom Hearts, and, you know, Ansem's, like, opening the door, and he says, Kingdom Hearts, open. Bring your darkness to me. And Sora's like, but don't you know Kingdom Hearts is light? That moment when the door opens and Ansem gets blasted by the light. I'm sorry, maybe it's Stockholm Syndrome because I've been playing Kingdom Hearts for 40 hours at that point. But that moment is very, very emotional for me.
What's that?
That moment does it for me. And then, of course, there's pretty much, like, large swaths of Nier replicant Gestalt. Especially Gestalt, because that was the one that I played originally back in 2010? We are here. We need to be here. So, pretty much just east. Due east. I'm supposed to get a horse. This game would be a lot less painful if I had a horse. Do I want to go to a town first and sell some of this junk I'm carrying? The answer is yes. Yes, I do. Comorin Village. I wasn't even paying attention. Due east. Okay, just keep going east. Drive around in a lowrider Chevy Impala. Oh, this game would be better with a car. But that's the thing, right? Breath of the Wild gets immediately better once you have a bike. And when you get a car in Death Stranding, that's when you know you're having a good time. Teleport. I don't need to. I'm actually pretty close to where I need to go now. At least it's discovering locations that the achievements are tied to. If it's like Tales of Vesperia where you have to uncover the whole map, you just end up like tying a rubber band to your Xbox 360 analog stick. That'd be good. A new game plus playthrough of Vesperia. Because I've streamed that in full twice. I've streamed that in full on PS3 with the English translation patch. And I've streamed that in full on Steam. The lag is real. Oh, the village is a little bit north, isn't it? Yeah, it's this. Let me sell some junk. I'm ready to sell some junk. Who wants to buy some junk? Who's got the money to buy some junk? Yeah, you look rich.
Welcome to my modest shop.
Welcome to my modest shop. $57 French fried potatoes. Necromancy magic. So I can't use it. Required dexterity 20. I could probably raise my dexterity a little bit more. Temporary, temporary. Right, permanent, permanent, permanent. Temporary. Temporary, temporary. Temporary, temporary. Grom shield. 42 parry, but doesn't... screw it. Hooded robe. Cold protection. Ugh. Who needs it? Better than what I'm carrying. Okay. Broken Knees Club. Broken Knees Club is a shit club. Turns out examining all those wolves wasn't a waste of time. Eagle Claw. Temporary effect. Temporary effect. The Earth Chainmail Boots. Better than what I'm using. Okay. $5,484. That's not too bad.
Well met.
Do you have any magic? Blades Bomb. It's got lockpicks. Right, it was east I wanted. So this way. I actually wonder what Test Drive Unlimited was like on Xbox 360. Do I have that? I don't think I do. I have a spreadsheet that I am always happy to share. This is, as far as I am aware, up to date. Right. T. Test Drive Unlimited. I do. Okay. Well. Consider it a potential, a possibility. That spreadsheet stored on Google Docs for your convenience, is my full collection. And I believe that is mostly up to date. So that's every Xbox 360 game that I currently own physical. That doesn't factor in digital games like Dark, Meet the Robinsons, or this other digital shite I have. Cars 3 Driven to Win, I think I own digital. That's the physical games only. And that includes the games that are Japanese only and American only. So feel free to have a peruse of that to get an idea of what games I have in my collection. And pretty much all of those games are I'm open to playing. Tengai Makio Jiraiya, maybe not as much, because, you know, I want to keep that pristine and kept forever in its blue protective baggie. However, we could still play it on my RGH Xbox. And just unlock the achievements offline. Why is my magic not equipped? Boar meat is always good. I can sell that. These butterflies are nice. Like, it's a thing about specifically like European games where they have like the saturation all the way up, the green grass, the blue water. Like the one game I'm thinking of in my head every time I describe that is My Horse and Me Too.
Stop right there. Drop your weapon or you're dead.
Damn it.
Drop your weapon or
Oh,
you're
bandits. These people genuinely don't want to live, huh? Don't bite me? Yeah, like, the Oblivion remake kind of forgets it. The bright green grass and the bright blue water is really the thing that turns me on in games like that. Or perhaps turns me on to is perhaps more accurate terminology, so you don't think I'm weird. To be fair, you can think what you want, really.
Let's see.
I like the bright green grass, the bright blue water. That to me is
Die quickly.
is the aesthetic I love. And if I do eventually make a video game, that will be its aesthetic. That will be its vibe.
Ah, that's better.
"72 viewers? Really? That's insane!" I would say what's wrong with all of you, but I would like you to stay, so... Something about Two Worlds is just, like, really, really bringing in the crowds, huh? Well, now would be the best time of any to plug www.escaperoutebritish.com. If you want to learn more about what it is I do, you can find all that information there, including the link to my Etsy store. that will be having an overhaul fairly soon. The designs that are currently listed on there will not be available after early July, because I will be changing up the designs of the shirts. So that's the one little sales pitch, and I will leave it at that. Otherwise, continue watching. There is no obligation at all to support me, but if you would like to, all the information is in the stream description or available on escaperoutebritish.com. Nightbot has a question. My comfort food after a long day. I really like a little something that's fairly local to where I am.
Let's have a look.
Called a gypsy tart. And basically, it's like caramelized brown sugar in a pastry. It's very nice. But also very, very naughty and bad for you. Young and broke to collect Vidya. I totally understand. It was easier for me when, presumably when I was your age, let me put a guess, like, sort of like 18 to 20, right? At that time, when I was that sort of age, retro hadn't really taken off as a subset yet. I blame YouTubers. For making retro games popular, for romanticizing retro games. Like, I love me some Scott the Woz as much as the next person, right? But Scott the Woz and people of that style of YouTube have really, like, raised the price of retro games. Yeah, so NES cartridges, that's a good example. I would go to boot fairs and things like that. Jumble sales, which is similar to like a boot fair. A boot fair is maybe what like America might refer to as like a flea market, but like people sell stuff out of their cars. Jumble sales is kind of like a flea market. I want to turn back on myself. Discovered 50 we've done 50 locations. Since starting today, we've done 50 locations. That's crazy. Yeah. 360 is cheap right now because 360, despite being retro, people haven't really clocked on to the fact it's retro yet. So 360 still tends to be quite cheap for the most part. You can go into a charity shop and buy a 360 game for fairly cheap. Apparently there's an achievement for riding a horse and it's bugged. Are you a town? Are you a town full of friendly people? Apparently you have to get on and off of a horse a few times for it to pop. There it is. It's supposed to pop the first time you ride a horse, but actually it's a little bit buggy. Anybody around here sell? Because I have... Boy, do I have junk for you. I have junk for days. You look like you sell stuff. No, you don't.
Welcome.
Welcome, traveler.
Hey, 'tis but vinegar you smell.
Hold! 'Tis not my intention. Shh. You sell... Shh. Have you no...
I will...
I
So
He sells
do-
drugs.
What kind?
A favor for all us merch. That
Do not.
I have
Okay.
my
You.
I can't. I
Oh,
Good day to you.
stranger.
I was hoping for a merchant. I might be able to sell some stuff to. Is there a merchant around here?
Can I help you?
Literally no merchants.
I'm working. Wait.
Yeah, so PS4 and Xbox One are still relatively cheap. I think perhaps collecting that now, while it's still relatively cheap and you can afford to do it, if you want to get into video game collecting. And just making sure you take good care of those games, because there will be a point in the future where someone will want a PS4 copy of some game and it's hard to come by. And you may end up sitting on something that's you know, gold. Of course, not financial advice, not financial advisor. Horses in this seem to be adverse to going off the beaten path. Well, the problem with a lot of like PS4 and Xbox One games is because so many of them are just like a passport to download a game from servers. Once the servers go, a lot of those games are going to be unplayable. 360, I think, is like the last era where most of the game was on the disc. And that, I think, is a big reason why 360 is a good one to collect. Most of the game is on the disc, and if the servers ever go down, thanks to bad update, we now have a way to get, you know, updates and files onto a regular Xbox 360 if you want to update a game. You know, there are plenty of methods to do so now. And practically all of the title updates for every Xbox 360 game were preserved. So,
Well met.
you got lots of options.
Welcome.
In many ways, piracy is the only true form of preservation. Like, you can appreciate what, like, the Video Game History Foundation are trying to do, but let's be real, a lot of games that you can play nowadays, you can only play because people pirated them in the first place. A lot of old, like, personal computer games, things that were made in people's garages, that were stored on tape cassettes, most of those are only playable now because, you know, people backed them up before the media that they were on decayed beyond use. So yeah, in many ways, piracy is. Yeah, a lot of the 80s home computer stuff is gone. What we have left is only there because crack groups cracked it. You know, you got it with some shitty intro or a trainer attached to it, but you have it, and that's the important thing. you wouldn't if they had never been sufficiently backed up. You wouldn't have them to play. Ghoul Brain. Increase willpower by 1 per minute. Oh, I'm supposed to name my potions. Right.
Welcome. It was better a few years ago.
Yeah, so the thing about remasters is you would think if people can easily get their hands on the classic Vidya that is being remastered, you think they would put more effort into making it as close to the original as possible, right? But these companies go out of their way to change major parts of these games. Character designs, voices, writing, script. And if it's a case like Final Fantasy VII Remake, where really, you know, their biggest mistake was calling it remake because it's not, right? But like in the case of Final Fantasy VII Remake or whatever, you're like, okay, this is different because it's meant to be different. When you've got something like Dead Rising Remastered, and they change a character design, or they adjust a boss, or they remove some dialogue, that's not remastered, that is censorship. You think if they were going to remaster a game, they would make it as close to the original as possible? Because maybe the reason why that game is beloved is because of the whole of the game? And when you start changing elements of a game, you start messing around with what worked and what made it so popular, right? Is my horse stuck? I literally tried pressing LT to reverse the horse. That's silly. That's not gonna work. Why would reversing on the horse work? Yeah, just reprint the original. Just put the original on a service where it can be purchased for, like, fairly cheap. Xbox had the right idea with the backward compatibility, you know? They had the right idea. Classic Xbox original games and Xbox 360 games playable.
That's interesting.
On the new hardware. And what did they do? They stopped releasing backward compatible games. They stopped adding them to the service. Oh, we can't do it anymore. The licensing's too expensive. Yeah, the Mega Drive games on Steam that were basically just ROM files that you could even pull out of the folder and run in an emulator of choice if you preferred. Sega had the right idea. That's what Game Hut / Antstream was going to be before John Burton changed his mind and decided to abandon the entire idea of his storefront. One of the reasons why I consider that man to be a hack.
Die, Kerr.
Did my horse run away? Yeah, well, screw you too, horsey buddy. I like running anyway. Like, just sell the classic games $3 to $5. right? If it's a 3D game, you could probably get away with 5 to 8, right? Bucks. For a classic video game, $3 to $5. People will buy them. Nintendo seems so against the times, right? They'll let you play classic games, but only a very small selection of them. You have to be signed up to an online service, right? You can only play the stuff while you're subscribed to their service. If anybody's sort of doing it right, Sony is a little bit with the backward compatible games on PS4 and PS5. Because at least they give you the option to buy specific titles if you want them. Now, granted, if you become a PlayStation Plus subscriber, or whatever they call it now, PlayStation Classics or whatever, then you can download and play any of those games to your heart's content, right? But say they release Ape Escape 3 one day, and I finally, no longer have to complain about the fact that Ape Escape 3 is not on PlayStation backward compatibility. If they release Ape Escape 3, I can just go on the store and buy Ape Escape 3, and it'll be like 10 to 15 bucks. Right? Boom. Classic game, PS2 era. I pay for it. It's on my device. I can re-download it if I need to delete it to save space. I don't have to be a member of some streaming service to play it. And that really, all people want is a convenient way to play classic games that they either missed out on or they grew up playing. All people want is a convenient way, right? They don't necessarily want them in 4K 60 with redone textures. They don't want a 3 GB game to be 180 gigabytes. Yeah, there's companies like Pico Interactive, right, who will sell you a Super Nintendo game or a Nintendo 64 game or something like that on Steam, right?
Haven't you?
And 9 times out of 10, that comes with a ROM file that runs in your emulator of choice. If you buy 40 Winks on Steam, you get the PS1 version, and you can run that in an emulator of choice. You don't have to use the emulator that it comes packaged in on Steam. You can use an emulator of choice. You can drag that ISO out. I want that across an entire platform. Like, how good would it be if tomorrow you could go on Steam and there's Dreamcast, and you can download a Dreamcast game and play it on Steam, and you can take that ISO to whatever you want. But if you play it through the emulator that it comes through... Have you ever taken a shot at Sekiro? It's quite good. It gets you drunk quickly. Oh, Sekiro. I've not played it because it's a Souls-like, which kind of put me off on it. I'm not a Souls-like fan. But to be fair, I do only say that because I haven't really put time into a Souls-like to really try and get into it.
What is this place?
I told you, away with you. We don't need strangers here.
Oh, really? You don't need strangers here? If I teleport, does that use up a crystal? Yeah. It's like, what's that other one? Ghost of Tsushima, right? Heard very good things about it. It's still in my PS4 collection. I think it's still sealed. I'm not sure if I unsealed it or not. I don't think I did. I just never got around to it. Because I guess I thought, oh, I don't have the patience for that kind of game right now. Or I think to a certain extent I was expecting there to be a PS5 patch or upgrade, so I didn't touch it because I figured that an upgrade would come for it. But considering Sony wants you to pay for upgrades, that's somewhere where Microsoft had the right idea. Smart delivery. With smart delivery on Xbox, you always get the best version of the game when you put the disc in.
That's interesting.
You get the version that's tailored to the system you're playing it on. You don't have to pay $10 for it. Even Nintendo is charging you for upgrades now.
I am the best.
Yeah, grizzly bears are less terrifying now that I've leveled up a bit. I'm actually starting to feel a bit more powerful. Dare I say, is this game getting good? Maybe I'm just getting used to it? Maybe it's a combination of the two. I think it's a combination of the two. Anyway, I got stats, haven't I? Oh, we can go up on this. Damage increased by 40%. Dexterity needs to be 20 to use that bow, right? Yeah, composite bow. Couldn't use it before, now I can. Oh, we're at 2 o'clock. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Haven't really taken a break yet, outside of running to the front door just because, you know, somebody wanted to buy gold. Apart from that, we haven't really taken a break yet either. Can't believe they have access to carbon autoclaves in this fantasy setting. A wizard did it. A wizard did it.
Have it you.
Game's like, oh, 5 wolves didn't kill you. Okay, let's spawn 6 next time. It's okay, the wolf hearts don't weigh anything, and they're worth 47 when I sell them, so keep them coming. I do go long. I didn't used to, because I used to stream in the evenings, so I was very tired after 2 to 2.5 hours. But when I stream during the day, well, I got the energy to keep going, didn't I? Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes.
Out of nowhere, suddenly, Cyclops. Oh. Video games, am I right? Getting very close to our marker now. I like to think that maybe it's a little bit like Konosuba. There's somebody who has the power to make stuff, and because he's been isekai'd from the real world, like he's making air fresheners, plastic air fresheners with his magic. I envisioned that some guy from the real world came and built like technology and materials from the real world into a fantasy setting. Nobody here can sell me any items, huh? Okay. Need to get in there. I think I have to do a quest for people here to make them like me.
Hold. Do not move. I wish to speak with your chief. How do you know he is here? I have no idea. I hope he is. Go and speak with Kahal. I will not open this door without a clear order from Kahal. Understand?
Wizards start overvaluing themselves. We're worth more. If a wizard could just make stuff out of thin air, wouldn't they just make their own money? You just know that wizards will tank the economy, don't you? Wizards would absolutely destroy the economy. You could just imagine a wizard making some money and paying someone, and then the money just turns to coal. I think that happened in Full Metal Alchemist. Kahal.
Hey.
Where's Kahal? They can only make materials. Oh, well then, now we're talking. They would just make rare materials that are hard to get hold of otherwise. Wouldn't have to import things from countries. Part of your mission to save your daughter, talk to Ho. Not daughter, sister. Save your sister. Find a relic frame. Alcohol trail, second neighborhood. Tainted blood. Need to find this fella he wants us to talk to. Oh, easy.
What do you want?
I must speak with Ultar Kaga.
So that is the view count for YouTube that you're seeing, which is currently an incredible 72. I'm kind of shocked.
It does.
In terms of viewers on Twitch, we have, according to Restream, 1. So yes, the main viewership has always been on YouTube. Always. Even before the numbers went up.
Prove it. My people need help. Actions speak louder than words.
Yeah, come on. It's not just self-serving, but, like, you say environmentalists, right? I really do want to see Greta Thunberg in a mage's robe, holding a scepter, book in the other hand. We will recover the ice caps! Genuinely. I think we could all do with that in our lives.
You again?
Need to do something for his men.
What do you want of me? The House of Skeldon cannot win. The villagers trust us. The Brotherhood has been active in the north lately, and their caravans have been seen on the road to an old outpost in the east. If we can convince the king of our loyalty, we will rule Talmont again.
I can't seem to do anything for that person. Acting like there's people around here who need help. As soon as I started this quest line, there's nobody around. Favorite video game art style? Ooh. Slap Happy Rhythm Busters on the PlayStation 1 has a really nice art style. Also, I quite like the garish kind of half-disgusting style of Micromaniacs on the PS1. I can't find the person I need to help.
What do you want? I must... Mayhap you are our ally, but... So? Aye, it does. One small favor you did for us does not mean you can speak with our leader. I mean... Prove it! My
people need help. Oh yeah, Killer 7. That's a lovely looking game. Though of that director's work, I quite like Blood Plus more.
Let's have a look.
The Blood Plus game on PS2 has a really, really nice art style. It's very close to Killer 7's. Hey, Nick. Not sure how much longer you're online, but I've been lurking a while. It's nice to have you here. I'll probably go until about 6 o'clock UK time. Probably. Around about there. So we've got another almost 4 hours. I'll have to take a short BRB at some point soon. But luckily we have the Japanese ads while I take the BRB. Just for a comfort break. And to find something to eat.
Good day to you. What do you want?
Maybe I can help these folks.
I believe that the arrival of
What of events here?
What leads you to me, then? What do you want of... Giritsa is showing interest.
There's got to be someone I can help, right? What about you?
Wait one moment.
Do I know?
I am Baragal, but they call me Pillory. I punish offenses against the clan.
Ah.
I do not understand.
It is hard to keep order within a group of outcasts. Someone must.
He's got a strange face, bless him.
Otherwise, we would end up like the other bands in the mountains.
Is the Killer 7 remaster on Steam any good? Because I'd much rather prefer to play like a modern version with decent frame rates.
Here?
Nay, nay. But I heard
It's
that
in
you
my
are a
library.
bounty hunter.
Ah, 'tis a task for me, eh?
All of Talmont will soon know this. We will pay 5,000 in gold.
What I remember of trying to play that game was, Master, we are in a tight spot. That's all I remember.
My thanks for the information.
I couldn't get into it when I tried to play as a teenager. I had no idea what I was doing.
Aye, 5,000 will stir the greed of many.
'Tis more than most folk see in their entire lives. Isa is a dead man, but he knew that the moment he betrayed Khan.
Is he gonna finish saying fare thee well, or is he just gonna stand there and slap his lips?
Aye, fare thee well.
Right, quest log updated Izza. There's a big bounty on the head of Izza, the traitor who betrayed Con Cranach to the House of Skeldon. Just gotta find Izza.
Good day to you.
Well met.
Is Izza here?
Granddaddy.
Where can I find Izza? I'll pay attention this time.
Nor have we. I fairly.
Maybe I have to ask people if they've seen Izza.
What do you want? We tried to make contact with... I heard that orcs have been seen far north of Catalan. The House of Skeldon can't...
Have you seen Izza?
Indeed. 'Twas
some men from Cormoran told me of you and the Groms. 'Tis good to know that someone here has such skill.
And some
he has the same face as the other person I spoke to.
We are. The Skeldons can't even begin to suspect.
Why not take...
Nay, we are not that strong. Not yet, anyway. The Skeldons still have more strength. As you're here, anyway.
What would you...
There is a man in Gorlin who works for the house. He has vital documents for us. But I cannot send any clan member.
Why not?
Why not?
Nay, Gorlin is different. 'Tis a den of... Let no one suspect who you are. How will I... Gorlin is...
All I have to do is one...
He must...
Bit of work for the people here,
king
right?
is one thing, but the royal council is another. Ul Tarkarga and his son Kahal are the... We're not...
A brave...
So all I gotta do is...
Mayhap...
If he...
God, people love to talk.
No one knows. He comes and he goes. Farewell.
People love to talk. Yeah, Sorcon. Back-cooked food? Ah. Oh, yes, this story. So how did it go? Did it go well? Do you think? How do you feel it went? If I'm prying, you don't have to answer. Gorlin. Ethan asked you to contact Zed Mascara in Gorlin. Zed is working for the house, but for some reason he also gathers information of the clan. Get the documents. Green dot. I'm going the right way. Oh, so it didn't happen, or... So I'd be very sad if it didn't happen in the end, that you didn't meet up with this classmate, because you were very excited to.
What do you want to know? Can I help you?
He flipped out of bed. Yo, we almost got a good frame rate in there. It's crazy.
Let me finish this.
Skill bar. I'm not really seeing where on the map we're supposed to be going for these documents. In here?
Get away from me!
Guards have been informed about your crime.
Hey, alone! Greetings. Do you wish to ask?
I wasn't aware it was a crime. Try to get to the mission marker.
Won't open. Let's see.
There are no documents in here.
You again.
Athal Karga. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
What do you... I must speak with Ultar Karga.
Mayhap you are our ally, but mayhap not. How can I tell?
So...
Aye, it does.
I mean...
Prove it!
Ugh. It's not abundantly clear what I have to do, which is so typical of games of this era. Right.
Let's see.
Let's learn about the traitor again.
Wait one moment.
Do I do... So...
One...
How does this...
Nay.
Ah.
All of Talmont will soon know this. We will pay 5,000 in gold for the head of Iza.
My
the head of Iza.
I thought you should know.
Aye.
Tis more than most folks see in their entire life.
Iza. Iza. Iza good. Iza good. I don't think that's specifically the one I need to do to get into the camp, though.
Indeed.
Some men from Cormoran told me of you.
And so
we are.
Why not take the...
Nay, we are not that strong. Not yet, anyway. As you're here, anyway.
What would...
There is a man in Gorlin who works...
A man in Gorlin?
What?
Nay, Gorlin is... Let no one... How will I... Gorlin is almost deserted this time of year. Farewell.
Looking for Gorlin. Gorlin Village. Right, okay. So actually I have to be going south. The game is showing me things on the map that are not correct. I need to be going south. Okay, due south from here. That's not too bad. We can do that. Alright, how am I meant to get out of here then? That's one way, I guess. Just jump over the wall. Quest solved, Iza. Huh? How is it solved? You found Isa's body. I have? Where was Isa's body?
Pathetic. That's interesting.
Where's Isa's body? Oh, here. So I guess I go back and tell the guy. The pure luck of landing on top of that? That's crazy. That's crazy lucky. I was ready to go south and go to that village and get those documents, but if this lets me into the relic, then I'll have that. Sure. Believers. What? Wouldn't you have despawned the body by now? Oh, because I think I didn't take the item from the body. It kept the body in memory. Right, okay. Now it can remove the body from memory. Is this the place with the ogre? Yeah.
It's getting hot here.
Cyclops. That puts us inside the camp we need to be in. Oh! What a beautiful accident.
Oh, want something? Nice to see you. Good day to you.
How fast? Strange.
Mayhap he wanted to leave, but he was...
What? Who could be so daft?
Aye, but what if...
What was the motive then? I do not like this. I fear You found the body?
Reputation in Karga clan increased. Right. Let me talk to Ishtar or whatever his name is. Want that relic frame.
I wish I had more men like you. Your lord...
I must speak...
He also wishes to speak with you.
Where?
In his house.
You have my...
One thing before you go. I know my father, and 'tis certain...
Do you have...
Nay, not...
Ah. You have a question for Jacob. I thought Jacob had asked a question and I'd missed it. So I'm very good at missing questions.
We all know what you do for...
Is your...
Go and find...
Kahal told me of you.
What did Kahal say?
That we can trust you.
If you did not know the answer to this, you would not permit me to be here.
Indeed, forgive me. 'Tis hard for me to put my clan's future into a stranger's hands. However, mayhap this is what we need. New blood.
How can I help you?
Arrange matters so that King Emrys once again thinks kindly of the clan, and drive away the House of Skelton from Talmont. A dream. 2 dreams.
Do you believe I could do that which you could not, for many years?
The part with the king is feasible. We have long collected evidence that the House of Skelton plots...
That's what's throwing me off about this font, is they're using the capital I and then putting a dot over the top.
But we needed evidence which could not be denied.
Aye, and you found it.
Indeed. Abrat's men discovered a gold mine, but
I do the opposite. I write in all capitals and I use lowercase i's.
Especially in times of war.
That's my writing quirk.
The king cannot stop the orcs. Money is short and the people outside Catalan are angry. Just a few rumors and a strong leader would ignite a rebellion.
He will not be a happy man when he hears the tidings. But you still need the proof.
We cannot prove that. But this information led us to something even more serious. You know Sanu Moon, the administrator of the excavation?
Aye, well.
It seems that Sano not only manages paperwork and discipline, Net Taros has been seen there. And you know him.
Net Tanos? A name I do not know.
A former apprentice in the Royal Mint. Presumed dead 5 years ago.
Ah, you speak of forgery.
Aye, and we need real proof of this. Something to leave Emrys with no doubt who's loyal to him and who's a traitor.
Real proof, aye. But what?
Notes, coins, plans, anything. Sano would never trust any Skelton with this. It all must be in his house in the excavations.
Think on this.
What?
An attack on the excavations and
What did
take
I just read?
Want, by force.
Aye, the death of Everett Skelton would disorganize the house, but would not change anything in the royal court, I fear. And I will not only punish Everett and the house, but also condemn those councillors who have sucked the goodness
It means to
out of
cry
our land.
more.
And mercenary, should you succeed, you may choose whatever you wish from the clan treasury.
A truly noble
Oh, that's a
reward,
good
Master
word.
Karga.
We've all been
I
there.
am concerned with the future of my clan. You cannot put a price on freedom.
We've all been there.
May you travel safely.
He wishes to do this in accordance with law. Am I right?
Your father is a man of honor.
He should respect the honor of the entire clan. And that demands blood. Did you see his face? Sometimes I think they took his daring and cleverness when they put out his eye.
You underestimate your father. He did not stutter, and he knew what he wanted.
Your father is a great man.
In order to be reborn, the clan Karga needs the blood of our enemies. If you have a chance to kill Ebrat Skelden, pray do it. I will reward you well. Very well.
What of your father's plans?
Aye. We need evidence to discredit the Skeldons before we return to Tarbakin. But our hand must strike Ebrat first, not that of the king. 'Tis a matter of honor.
Honor. Rubbish. Let me in. Let me in. I want the thing. Ugh. I gotta do this quest to get the relic. 2 worlds. Right, okay. I need reputation with the Karga clan to open the gate. Now I have reputation with the Karga clan by dying and respawning inside... I can now jump outside of the city, walk back up to the front door, get them to open it, and then the gate at the back will be open for me to use. Okay. That's funny.
What's that?
But if that's the way they need me to do it, then that's the way we'll do it. So I have to leave. Then go all the way over to the front door, get them to open it now that they love me. Okay. And then that should open the gate at the back. Apparently. I'm not saying I doubt this, but it also seems far too convenient that this will work. Silver Wolf. Gonna come down. You want me to come up there?
Have it, you.
This game is just so, like, fun and jank. Oh, this guy wouldn't let us in before.
Tis good to see you, friend.
News spread.
Aye, our people are everywhere.
Because I went inside by respawning, did a quest for them, and got my reputation with them up, they'll now open the front door to me. And as a result of them now opening the front door to me, apparently, that gate at the top will now be open and I can get the relic frame. Apparently. Okay, sure. This game is silly. I died to respawn inside of the place to do a quest for them to raise the reputation so they would open the place so I can now open this gate. There's no way that worked. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's no way it worked. Come on, video game. Follow the missions to unlock the treasury and grab the frame. Oh, so they lied. It isn't that simple. Race up to the treasury cave at the second camp and head off to the yard to the left side of the cave.
Let's see.
Hold on. There's no way this works. Walk around up there until it says grab relic frame. There's no way. Why? Why? Amazing. You could just grab the relic through the rock. Why is the hitbox on the relic, like, why does it go vertically all the way up? There's no way. You don't even... Amazing. What does that work? Alright. That's the perfect time to take a pee break. I'll be back shortly. Please enjoy Japanese adverts while we wait.
SD8 分の5チップ。都会暮らしが切なくて泣きたい時もテレビがあれば、これの体でやるファミコンバッタイファミリートレーナー共に使えんテレビを取って
てくさニュースです。お安くなりました。
見やすさ、使いやすさは今まで通り。
お求めやすくなって1600円ね。はい。
電子体温計。
無論オムロン。
ドラえもん頑張れ。急げ頑張れ頑張れ急げ頑張れ僕のお寿司ができました。ドラえもん寿司は小道寿司チェーンでね。小道寿司チェーン。
はあ、今日も一日よう汚されて。せやけど私はちょっとやそっとじゃ傷つかへんで。
ナショナルは傷つきにくい仰天板、セラミックとフッ素の強い3層仕上げ。
ほんまびっくりするほど傷つかへんで。
びっくり仰天板、ナショナルビッグリル。
いや綺麗になったとこやのに。い
つも一緒ナショナル。
今お子様セットはマック合体サーキットだよ。道路をつなげて走らせよう。4つ集めるともっと楽しいよ。マック合体サーキット、マクドナルド。
スリリングゲーム、スピントレック。バランス&テクニックで大ブレイク。一度ハマったら抜けられないこの興奮。スリリングゲームスピントレック新発売。
ジャパネ科学習場は強い。トカラリ水にも強い。オーバーコーティング頑張るノートジャパネ科学習長。
俺たちってさ、
ああ、
なんか役に立つのかな。
とりあえず気持ちいいんじゃない？
シュッレロー。ひんやりネバネバ気持ちいい不思議な物体スライム。
ジャックもね。
エピライスグラタン、エピライスグラタン。
オーブントースターで焼くだけ。ハウスディッシュアップ。
流行ってんだ。エビライスグラタン
新発売。
呼んどいて遅えんだよみんな。はっ、一人じゃないじゃん。みんながいるじゃん。
まだあんたたちか。振られるたびに踊らないでくださいよ。
彼氏の他にも
I might actually run into content ID issues for this app. We'll find out. If I do, I'll take that break. There's more you say, mate. How could you not?
ホンダはクリーンフォーユー。
スーパーノートクラブ。
Alright. I'm back. So, we totally legitimately got that relic frame. Incredible. It's okay, we saved before we got the frame. You know what? You are quite right. You are quite right. "69 viewers. Someone left because we were playing Japanese ads. We lost a real one today." We got the relic frame. The next one down the list then. Is found the water element. It's inside a temple in the town of Ashos. The enemies are ridiculously powerful. Okay. Talk to Ho. Where's Ho? Very south. Let's find a teleport. Ho's teleport. Huh. That's handy. Made successful. 2 L's. Teleportation. Can you make an unsuccessful teleportation then? Not the healthiest lunch option, but it's still free. Right, talk to Ho. Are you Ho? You are Ho.
You smell different than I expected. Much different.
You must be Ho. Gandohar sends me.
Gandohar. Another curiosity. Did you notice his smell?
I do not care how he smells.
Verily, verily. He told me who you are. It does explain the smell, to some extent.
Aye, old one.
He's blind,
Pray tell
then
me,
presumably.
where can I find the relic?
The relic? You should know better than I. 'Twas your family who sold it.
It was not sold.
Verily, verily, you only exchanged the power for a handful of corn.
You waste my time, old man. I must make haste.
Is a man not permitted to wonder at anything nowadays? I only wondered that the relic was far too powerful to part with. But it was parted in the end. Curious, is it not?
Is it?
Pity, pity. Not very talkative, is he, However, as you wish. The frame was last seen in Tarbakin, but...
I know that Ultar Karga has the frame. Tell me about the relic stones.
They are cursed. The first was buried somewhere in the barrows, but the old king was madly secretive in his last days. Verily, I do not envy anyone the task of finding his tomb. The second one is displayed on public view, so to speak. I hear that they keep it on the altar in a temple.
A simple task, methinks.
And if the temple is in Gorgama?
Oh, I see. The orcs may indeed cause problems.
Orcs.
The remaining
Oh,
two
man.
relic stones were difficult to find.
Always gotta be orcs.
But I found them. Hold. Can you smell that?
Nay.
I was sure. It is nothing. Where was I? The relic stones. The third one is in the underground halls of Yatolan.
You mean in Ashos?
Verily, and the fourth one will be most difficult. There is a dragon in the Drakar Desert. I have only heard rumors, but it is better if you go yourself, and...
I take it that this is a very large dragon?
I believe so. He eats stone, I hear. Will you eat with me?
I am not hungry.
If you stayed, I might tell you what I think of the smell of Gandohar.
I really don't want to know about Gandahar's smell, thank you very
I
much.
must make haste. Pray, tell me all you know of the relic.
The relic. I know better stories. Should I tell you one, perchance?
Right. The guide says water first. As per usual, the map is absolutely useless. Hadeborg Castle. Right, south. South. Always be saving. Saved a lot. Right, due south.
Who's that? What's that?
Oh, people I killed before and I didn't sell all their loot.
Let's see.
Ah. Remembered they were dead. I'm actually kind of impressed by that. Because if I made a video game, I probably wouldn't bother to have a game remember that much, you know? Yeah, it manages to load this entire environment and still remember which NPCs have been killed. That's pretty impressive. Gotta level with you guys. The more I play this, the more I kind of fall in love with it. With its charm. I see what it's doing. It makes me think about what I would do if I made a game like this. Oh, the wyverns are white. I should be able to take them out. Their names aren't red. Oh. Won't be quite as easy as I anticipated. Still. Yeah! I took out wyverns! I couldn't take out wyverns before. Let me into town. Let me into town. I would like to sell my junk to you. Time to sell some junk. I've got to find the person who buys junk. It looks like you.
Good day. Welcome.
You're going to ask a different question. Is it asked us... A most interesting place you've ever visited? Let me see. There's a place in Devon here in the UK called Trago Mills. It's a giant shopping centre. I don't know if it still exists, but we used to go there on holiday as a family. And Trago Mills was super cool. Had a massive shopping centre. It had rides. Like bumper cars. What's funny there, Jacob, is you called the command right at the same time that the command was going to play anyway. That's some amazing timing. The relic. Can't sell it. Spurge. Boletus. $40 wolf hearts at 27 apiece. So glad NPCs have infinite money in this game. Or Tusk. Some of my equipment's quite heavy. That's where the majority of my my encumbrance is going. What does this guy have that I might want? Do you get infinite arrows in this game? It would appear so. Broken skull. He doesn't have any magic to sell me. Right, okay. So we were going south. I'd love to go to Traeger Mills again. I'd just love to go to Devon again. Devon and Dorset are so lovely in this. They're just a bit too far away to go for the day. Need an excuse. Need a reason to go.
Let's have a look.
What is this thing and can I kill it? Green? Yeah! Of course I can kill it.
That's for you.
Get back to the main road and then follow the main road down. There's a camp here. Oh, I've already raided this one. By the looks of it, I have already been here, and I've already done my handiwork. Laggy-ass game.
Oh, much better.
Right, healed. What's the other question? What's the game you love but haven't finished yet? I'm not sure. Aburamasa. Also known as Muramasa the Demon Blade. I keep hoping they'll release a HD remaster of it, so... So I've avoided playing it on an emulator. In terms of visual fidelity, the Vita version. Did you play much of the 4 pillars of Xbox? Forza, barely touched. Gears, I played Gears 1, 2, and 3. Co-op with my brother. Back when they were new. Fable, nope. Outside of a little bit of Fable 2 when they started selling it as an episodic game on 360. And what was the 4th one? Halo. Barely. I've played Halo 3, I've played Halo Reach, and I've played Halo 1. Halo 3 back when it came out, Halo Reach, and the original Halo as part of Master Chief Collection. I got friends that are pretty big on Halo, like really into Halo. Fellow live streamer and someone that everybody watching should check out, and Keeps Gaming. He's a massive Halo fan, and I've played through Halo 1 with him. and another streamer here on YouTube, a guy named Attack, who mostly streams... Yeah, well, the thing is, we didn't finish Gears 5, because Gears 5 launched in an incredibly broken state. We still have painful memories of the jack menu, being stuck in the jack menu, being unable to back out of the jack menu, being soft-locked in the jack menu, having to quit the game and reload just so we could get out of the jack menu. And sometimes we would just load in the jack menu. So yeah, Gears 5 was not a great experience, but Ant and I have, you know, floated around the idea of going back to Gears 5 and giving it another shot. Wow, there's a full-on city here. I am with you. I am with you on the whole games releasing broken. Oh, we'll fix it in post. But as video game development gets more and more complicated and complex, and more expensive, that's going to happen. You know, when you released a game back in the old days, back in my day, you released a game and it was finished. And if a version of a game was so bad, when you printed it again, you printed it with a fix.
Let's have a look.
But you know, there's some truth to that. Seamless interiors. Ain't that amazing? Oblivion didn't have that. But there are some dungeons that are on other maps. It's funny the whole consumers being the playtesters thing, playtesters, because in the case of Tales of Vesperia for the PS3, the manual thanks all the Xbox 360 players. The Xbox 360 players were the beta testers. They acknowledged them, but it was so tongue-in-cheek. Coming along and saying thank you to the Xbox players, as if, you know, they were the beta testers. Permanent dexterity. Do I have to have 2 ingredients to make a potion? I think that's what's going on. So I need to have 2 ingredients in a potion to make a potion. So in theory, can I get the dexterity +1 by using 1 potion? Yes. 1 ingredient. Okay. This is such a convoluted way. Wow, this menu sucks. It's almost like it was designed for PC. Increases dexterity by 1. Dexterity by 1. Okay. Hopefully I didn't waste any. It's confusing. What's a game you're proud to say you've completed 100%? I've answered this before with this example, but I'll say it again. Beautiful Katamari is a game that I am absolutely proud to have 100%ed. Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3, if it wasn't for those online-only missions, then...
I'm working at this minute.
As far as I'm concerned, I've 100%ed that. That's what the save screen says. To finally do Spyro 1, like, years later as an adult was satisfying. To finally say I've done Spyro 1. Even though it's not particularly difficult or anything. It's just nice to be able to say I've done it. This is a city in a video game that actually feels like a city. Like it's city-sized. Got a notification on Discord. Is it at me specifically?
Looking for a stranger?
And at everyone. Let's see. That's in relation to the raid relay that's happening in at the end of May, start of June. So May 31st and June 1st. I'll be streaming for 3 hours during the day on June 1st. As part of the low-res raid relay. So we'd be finishing at 6 PM on that day. Just because otherwise it's tricky to do a raid if I'm still streaming. I don't have to stream for just the 3 hours. I can stream for longer. Which is probably what I'll do. Oh, right. That sounds like a really annoying trophy.
Take that. Let's see.
27 gold each. Orcs. Haven't fought any of these yet, so they could be pretty fierce. They're actually not that bad. They're also written as green, so as far as the game is concerned, I can take them. I know they're trying to kick up dust in my face, but it looks like they're shitting themselves or farting. The orcs are shitting everywhere.
That feels good.
Reach character level 10. Achievement unlocked. Damn, today we've done 11 achievements in this game. That's pretty good. You're scared of a couple of orcs, huh? Not me. Skill point. We've reached level 10. We can now put another skill point into lockpicking. 12 for the next one in strength. Oh, and we'll have some points to spend as well, won't we? What does the percentage mean? Whatever it is, my attack percentage is now 60. Sure, why not? I think willpower needs to be higher for magic-related stuff. Oh well. It's almost a shame to kill every wolf I see, but... what's the alternative? Them kill me? Really feels like I haven't left. Like we're just playing Oblivion in third person. That's what this is. Right, it's south and this way we need to go. This one. We'll recognize where we are when we get to that blue circle. Because we've been there before. We're now on a road we've walked before. And these Reapers, remember these? Remember these one-shotting me?
Have it, you.
It's still pretty powerful, to be fair.
I'm alive again.
I was kind of hoping they'd die a bit easier for like the comedy of being so strong now. It's actually kind of funny that they still kick my ass as well. So that goes to show how little getting stronger in this game actually seems to matter. But with no punishment for dying.
What's that?
What's that? We got one.
I feel life again. Yes.
Have you heard of the High Elves? What of the news in the other provinces? I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Hello. Oh, it's you. Hi! This game, TV, can only be described as pseudo-Oblivion.
That's for you.
The funny thing about those highwaymen is they always say, your money or your life. Pseudo-Oblivion. Yup. Here it is. This is a game called Two Worlds, which has nothing to do with the Tarzan song. Two worlds, one family. It's not great, but it's actually not terrible either.
Here I am.
I'm playing it for the first time ever. I'm 5 hours in. Let's face it, if it was absolutely bad, would I be playing it for 5 hours? Actually, don't answer that. Because I have played absolutely bad games that long. A music backlog. Does your music backlog contain Porter Robinson's album from last year? And if not, why not? I don't even know who that is. Ah. I can recommend a song from last year, Cheerleader by Porter Robinson. Music video is very good too. I'd never even heard of Porter Robinson until that song, and then I had to go back and check out the rest of their work. Because I was thoroughly impressed. Just poppy sort of punky sort of stuff. Mirage by Fleetwood Mac. Ah. I'm familiar with some Fleetwood Mac. Like the probably more famous stuff.
Let's have a look.
This is a bandit camp that I went to. And killed everyone in. And I didn't take everything, huh? I'm carrying too much again. Self-titled album. Fleetwood Mac by Fleetwood Mac.
Let's see.
Air Staff. Let's drop anything that's not going to be worth anything. I reckon that's going to have low resale value. That's probably got low resale value. The basics probably have low sale value. Next page, thank you. Right. Windbreak Village. Kudenar. Windbreak Village probably has somewhere where I can sell stuff. Graveyard of Windbreak. So which way is Windbreak from here? Up a bit. Saw 2 by 7 Slash. I'm familiar with Saw 2 by the people that made Saw 1.
Welcome to my...
Let us trade. Let's see. Wolf Hearts. $15. I mean, it's not... A lot of this junk is not worth a lot. It all adds up, right? That's better than what I'm using. Okay. Sophisticated. Orc helmet can't be used by a human. Ah. $26, $40, $126, $243. Increased dexterity. Oh, Aphex Twin. I've heard of them. Sting of the Occult. Let me just think. No. Bone Seeker, no. No. Throglin's Toothpick. Some of these weapon names, man. 20 to 30. No. No. My inventory is getting messier and messier. Is there a... Yeah, I've heard of Window Looker. I've heard the one that goes, I want your soul. Is there like a button just to organize the inventory? Yes, there is. Okay. That makes things a bit less messy. A bit lessy, if you will. Come to daddy. Ah, right, okay, yeah. It's the one with the music video. Yeah, as a media student, like, my tutor would go, like, crazy over the Chris Cunningham stuff, and he'd be like, yo, check this out. Isn't this amazing? As an artist, as a filmmaker, you should be aiming to make stuff like this. And I'm like, I don't want to make stuff like this. Bandits?
Well, well, a lone traveler and no guards here. 10,000 gold or your life. Make haste.
Hear me, friend. You have 1 minute to live. Move.
You think you can scare me?
Die, fool.
Oh, right. Window licker. Yeah. It might be window licker I'm getting confused with. Or maybe I was shown both of them by my tutor.
Today wasn't your day.
He died in one hit. Have you got junk for me to sell too? Oh, Hammertail Reapers. Great. Describe the video you're thinking of and I'll tell you which one it is. There's a guy who looks a bit like a vampire. His skin's all blue. The video is all blue. And he's yelling and screaming. I think that's Come to Daddy. Yeah. As soon as you said it, I was sure it was that one. Right, that doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, that's interesting.
Oh, because I died, it unequipped my magic.
Ah, that's much better.
Oh, I see. D-pad. Right, got it. Oh, right. I remember women with a guy's face. Like a bearded guy's face. That was window licker. Thanks for the wolf heart. I've come to sell more junk to you. Believe us. This was, yes, 2007. This came out on Xbox 360. After Oblivion. It was developed by a Polish company, I believe.
What's that?
Which explains the look. That look I really do admire in Eurojank video games. Oh, Pro Jared reviewed this. If I play it, does that mean I have to get my cock out? Quite possibly. We didn't recognize any of the names when we looked through them in the manual.
Ah, well met.
Add stream marker. Bing. Well, I don't know what I was expecting. Now we know why Oblivion had different cells for indoor and outdoor. Oh, man. How far back was my last save?
Can I help you?
Welcome.
Well, I was in the rough vicinity, so... Oh, since I reorganized my inventory as well. Oh, sweet. Not that much lost then. That's alright. Oh. So glad I remembered to save. That's a relief. Anyway, due south. Oh, I've got the wrong magic equipped. There we go. Good boy. Thank you for not running away. Right, so this area looks familiar because this is where we had to meet that guy and then realize we were going here like 6 hours early. Gonna be even further off if we're gonna keep getting caught in geometry. Oh, that water is gorgeous!
Ah, much better.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh, I like that. I'm trying not to run into random people, but
Always welcome. Nice to see you.
It's kind of difficult not to run into people when the frame rate is so bad.
Traveler.
I just want to get out of town. Horse, where are you going?
What's that?
$150-calorie run. I don't tend to count, like, exercise and how many calories it is. It's go like, ah, yeah! Now I can have one sultana! You know? I've earned myself a single Ritz cracker. I need to put in like half an hour or an hour of DDR a day just to like keep myself busy.
Interesting.
Stop attacking my horse. Come back here. You're the one who picked the fight with me, dickhead! Nightbot, repeat a question. Nightbot, repeat a question. Boo! Nightbot bad.
Ah, that's interesting.
Watermelon apricorns. Apricots. Apricorn is like something in the Pokemon series you make a Pokeball out of, isn't it? Bananas. Bananas are good. Potassium for stamina. Master
It's
lock.
locked.
I see. What should be not good loot behind that master lock?
Interesting.
Opened master lock is an achievement. Wow. Yeah, it's good loot. Good horsey. Right. We are going to the right. Green dot to the right. Right now it's not to our right. Am I that scary now? That the orcs run away? Oh no, they're archers. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's not the archers. That's Curb Your Enthusiasm. Advanced lock.
Won't open.
That better than what I'm using? No. Is that better than what I'm using? No. No. The horse can carry stuff! If you open your inventory when you're on the horse can carry stuff! Oh! I love this game even more! Can carry even more loot. Time to sell more junk. Well, we're making our way towards town anyway. So we released a video a year and 3 months after the thing happened. I know you like your Dankula. I know I've said on record before that I don't like him as a person. Seems a bit late to be doing a video on something that happened over a year ago. That meme is dead, by the way. Like, that whole Willy Wonka thing. It's dead and buried. Around about the time British TV over here had the lady on the New Year show. It's late. The magic of the Willy Wonka meme was like it was done. You've been disarmed.
What's that?
Wanted to hear your 2 cents on the incident. Like, I don't know a great deal about it because I wasn't there. You know. But if the general public is gonna go to an event that is very clearly not gonna be what its messy AI-generated poster says it's gonna be, then while they should be offered some protections, it is kind of on them to fall for something so blatant. You know? Furthermore, the guy who ran it was a known scam artist. Allegedly. Who wrote self-help books with the help of AI, allegedly. Who was known to police, allegedly.
Ah, interesting guests.
Yeah. Look, I'm willing to give people... Oh, I see. Right. Based on what I've heard about the man, alleged things he has allegedly done, that would not surprise me if that alleged thing were definitely true. Allegedly.
Let's see.
Willing to give people the benefit of the doubt. Not everyone. It's... I don't want it to be said that I'm unfair. You know? Because I have been unfair in the past. On persons. On people. Toward groups of people. I can be better than that. But at the same time, somebody doesn't get the benefit of the doubt just by virtue of existing, you know. Which wyvern is that?
Bandits.
Yellow wyvern. I could probably take it, to be fair, now. Getting pretty powerful. I just don't want to risk my horse at all. Seriously, the graphical fidelity of this game, considering that it's held together with duct tape and empty promises, really kind of impressive. Yeah, all the objects have, like, low render distance. I've certainly noticed that. This looks like it could be a town. ahead of us here. Sausage links. Like the links themselves that are thicker. Oh, we found the Japanese town.
Them.
What do you mean?
Of late, the roads have all been blocked by giant insects. How did you slip past them?
No fear and a good sword arm.
I bow to you, great warrior. What seek you in Ashes?
I have matters to attend to.
I do not wish to pry, but do you know anyone here?
Nay.
Then 'twill be hard for you. The people of Ashes do not warm to strangers. Indeed, 'tis unlikely that
That's okay. I'm all I want out of here is a shopkeeper.
I will do my utmost.
I assume that they're the Japanese because they're wearing samurai armor.
You are an able
right?
fellow.
It's like Cloud Ruler Temple walking around with katanas.
She is in great need of help,
but they all sound like
greet her by name, then she will know you are a
that
friend.
one guy who does all the voices in Oblivion.
May the eye of Yatulin watch over you.
Find Hawkor. This isn't where I need to be yet, is it? Yeah. Find Hawkor.
Ah, well met.
They won't talk to you. Aha, well met. Well, he
Can I
spoke
help
to
you?
me.
Can I help you?
Hail.
Do any of you
Can I
sell
help you?
stuff? Merchants tend to be in white coats, don't they, in this? I've seen them. You made the mistake of searching for Call of Duty related stuff on YouTube. The platform full of Call of Duty related stuff. Okay. Wrong button. Right, inventory. Sell. That we're keeping. Sell. 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 Strength. Heals bad wounds. Victory belongs to the algorithm. You freeload off YouTube with Revanced. You can't say that. Oh, it's better than what I'm using. I like that it doesn't calculate like singular arrows. You get a quiver, and that quiver lasts forever. Do you imagine how much worse this game would be if you had singular arrows as well? How messed up this inventory would be. This place is quite cool. Can I get in? Let me into the temple. Let me in. I need what's inside. I need what's inside. Let me in. I think I need to befriend this Hoko person. What's your favorite way to relax and unwind? I wish it wasn't masturbation. Honestly, building Gunpla, I need to get back into that. Gives me something for these busy hands to do. And you get something to enjoy afterwards. Yeah, something that lasts more than that fleeting moment. That doesn't make you a hypocrite for piracy. What that makes you is someone who knows what they want to spend their money on. That makes you a savvy shopper. That's what it makes you. If the things you really enjoy cost a lot and you want to afford those, then you spend less on the things that matter less. Hoko. Not seeing a Hoko anywhere around here. A Hoko. They're on the other side of this wall. Hoko.
Yes?
Mistress Sayori?
Greetings, stranger. How do you know my name?
The guard at the gate told me you are in trouble and need help.
Yorun. Bless him. I am desperate. I lost my husband of late and
Are you
now
single?
lost my only sister.
Are you grieving? Are you looking for a rebound relationship?
When my husband died, I moved in with my sister. If it were not for her help, and now not 1 year has passed, and I am faced with another tragedy.
I'll save you.
My sister has vanished without a trace.
I grieve for you, good dame.
I believe this kidnapping has to do with the temple. My sister worked there, and of late always came home in a terrible state, and she is not the first to disappear from the temple.
I would help, but how?
Ushinao Sakamoto, the local blacksmith, recently made a new
You told me
door
they
for
don't
the
sound
temple.
Japanese, but
I know him well, and
look
he
at their
would have
names.
made an extra key as always.
Uchinao Sakamoto. Sakamoto would be more accurate.
I have nothing to offer you other than my gratitude.
Oh, trust me, you have something
I wish
to
to
offer
help
me.
you. Tell me of your sister's appearance.
She is 32 with short black hair.
32?
She is very tall and wore a red dress.
Ag.
They say it is to protect Yatolin's eye, but I think something evil is in there. They are afraid of the eye of Yato.
Is it dangerous to have a hot tub? I just realized we're in an interior, and the interiors in this game are buggy, so I'm getting out of here. Let's check the terrible quest system. Find Hoko's sister. Talk to the blacksmith. Blacksmith's back. All right. Hyperlight Drift. Breaker is the sequel, right? I don't have it on Steam. Let's try the usual haunts. Hyperlight Breaker, Hyperlight Drifter. It's around about the same price game. Not on Game Pass. I mean, possibly. It would be a matter of being able to afford it, or if it went free at any time on something like Epic Game Store. I'm not saying no to playing it, but that would be a financial commitment or purchase. I say when I message to say that the latest Google payment has come in, what should I spend it on? That's when you message me and say, oh, you should really check out Hyperlight Drifter. Now I go, oh, that's right, I was going to look into that. There was something else, wasn't it, that was brought up, that I added to my wish list recently. It might have been you who suggested it. Let's have a look. Sort by date added. Miasma Chronicles. Oh, I added that to the wish list today. Wow, my brain hurts. And I think that was also a Johnny suggestion. With all things, it's a matter of price. It's a matter of price. It's a matter of spending money. No game is necessarily off limits unless it's a strategy game, which is why this miasma is questionable. It's been a long stream. It has. They are when I stream during the day. They are long streams. That's part of the magic of them, though. All the while, there's a large number of viewers and a good average watch time. What am I going to do? Not stream? Oh, this stupid horse! Why is it so hard? The horses in this game are so stupid. He got trapped because I called him stupid. That was punishment. I'm getting punished by the horse.
It's closed.
I don't want to break into someone's house. I want to find the blacksmith. Here he is.
You are looking for someone. You are Uchinao Sakamoto, the blacksmith? Aye, master. How may I serve you? Hoko Sayori told me you put a new door in the temple. Would you have an extra key to that door, perchance? Nay, I would never do anything like that. 'Tis a matter of some import. Hoko's sister has disappeared.
Without an E.
Ah, indeed.
Disappeared.
That is a different. But I have a problem, too.
I prithee, the life of a woman is at stake.
Hoko's sister disappeared over a week ago. 'Tis likely that she is dead.
Wow.
And my business is urgent.
Misogynist.
Fair. You mean nay?
Why could I not?
I am in trouble. Otherwise, I would not ask you. This workshop is my whole life, and my sister wishes to.
Take it away from me. What is she looking to divorce you? You didn't get a prenuptial agreement when you married your sister.
He left the workshop to her. What does a woman know about a smithy? Speak with her, I prithee. Persuade her to forget this.
Talk to the greedy sister. What makes her greedy? If the father left it to her, what makes her greedy? Oh, for fuck's sake! Get on the... Climb up on my faithful steed. Climb up on my big-ass steed. There we go. Stupid horse. Yeah, stick your head halfway through the doorway.
Do you wish to speak with me?
Yes.
Hide Sakamoto?
How do you know me?
Your brother spoke of you.
He is not even a human being, much less my brother. What human could throw out his old father?
He did that?
He did, and I took him in, although I could barely manage with my husband.
I did not know that.
Nay, 'tis not something of which to brag. Now my father left me the smithy, and he is beside himself with rage.
Your father left you the workshop?
I like this voice, though.
Aye. And I
think
have
he's
the
fun.
wheel here. I need to get it to the authorities to be legalized, and the smithy will be mine.
Why have you not taken it there already?
Why? Because my brother is a dangerous man. But you look fearless.
You think your brother would
you
murder
take the
you?
will to the mayor of Ashos?
I quite like the voice acting in Mega Man X5. Great.
I thank you so much. Take it, but give it to no one else but Masakuri Murata, the mayor of this city. Do not even jest so. Of course. When I was little, I used to help my father in the workshop.
Take the will to the mayor. Take it, that's that green dot.
Aha.
Nope, that's not it. This frame rate. Oh. You gotta only eat one cuisine for the rest of your life, Chinese. Or Turkish. You fancy eating Turkish? Yeah, like Turkish kebabs and stuff.
Stand still.
Guards have been informed of your crime. Unintentional, I assure you.
Halt. A witness pay 10. You've paid your debt to society.
Are you kidding me? For what? Unlocking a door?
Stand still.
My last save was all the way back there. For unlocking a door. Are you fucking kidding me? For accidentally unlocking a door. 10,000.
Let's have a look.
Get back here, you stupid fucking horse. I am actually beside myself right now. That is infuriating beyond all belief. My god, the way the camera is veering to the side is giving me motion sickness.
Let's battle.
Nightbot's gonna give us another question. Nightbot, if you could. Nightbot? No. What's one thing you've always wanted to learn but never had the chance to? I think I had the chance to learn a lot of things. I just, you know, I'm lazy and can't be bothered. But okay. Yeah, Japanese is an obvious one. Dance. I always... When I came out of uni, like, the main thing I wanted to do, the main thing I wanted to do with my life, I wanted to be a dancer. I wanted to shift the weight, I wanted to become a dancer. And dance. That's what I wanted in life.
It's raining.
Yeah, you may joke here on the stream like, oh, I hit 10 likes and ERB will do ballet.
Of late.
But here's the thing. I wanted to be a dancer.
I bow to you, great warrior.
I have matters to...
I do not wish to...
Nay.
Then 'twill be...
I will...
You are an able... Have you...
Pray.
'Tis not... Since... May the eye...
Yes, please point the camera out of town.
Looking for something?
This guy changed sex between loading. Horse isn't holding anything, so this was before I started getting the horse to hold stuff. Right. Ah. See, that's new to me. I haven't heard of that before. Strategy.
Can I help you?
Be with you in a minute.
Greetings.
You know what? I've had enough of this horse. Had enough of this horse. I can't kill my own horse. What kind of video game is this where I can't even kill my own horse? Scorched Earth. I must make sure my horse cannot be used by anyone else. Scorched Earth.
Let's have a look.
Sushi deep fried or Japanese sushi? They do deep fried sushi? Talk to the blacksmith, tell him everything you do. Deep fried caviar. Oh, caviar's never appealed to me, right? Cod roe has never appealed to me. Fish eggs. Oh, thank you. Just, there are some things I could just tell that I probably won't like. Get rid of the greedy sister. Always be saving. I don't want to have to go back X number of minutes again.
He did.
He is.
What?
What? Of course.
Take the will to the blacksmith. Wait, take the will to the mayor. Got there. Maybe I'll know where I'm going this time. Onsen. Oh yeah, I would love to check out a sauna. A Japanese sauna.
Greetings.
Murata.
Well met, Mayor. Greetings. I come here on behalf of Hide Sakamoto, a citizen of Ashos. I have here a will written by her father before he died, leaving her his smithy. I entrust it to you.
I knew Abe
Deep fried
Sakamoto,
melted cheese and mayo
a fine
sushi.
smith he was.
That actually sounds kind of good though.
Are you Hide's husband?
Nay, only a family friend.
Consider it done. But mayhap. I want
package
to
from
go out of
outside
the city
town?
and find the healer woman. She is in the forest, south of the road that leads out of the city. She
Free
knows
sake.
me.
Oh.
Just tell her
You
I
could
need
just get
my
trapped
usual
in
medicine.
somewhere like that.
I shall find her.
I await you here. Make haste, I pray thee. And what?
Can you do?
Nay.
Find the healer. This is incredibly complex.
Well met.
Oh, stranger.
Let me have a look at the map. Where are we going? Find the healer. Well, we can teleport closer. We have a teleport stone. Why is dislike censored? That might be... That might be a Nightbot thing? Maybe, because my Nightbot is really old, I might have blocked the word dislike some time ago. No, because that... Nightbot can't change other people's messages. So it's not that. Strange, isn't it? My destruction magic does nothing now. What's a game you love despite its flaws? Duke Nukem Forever.
Let's have a look.
Hisashi no Naka no Rieru. Level 12. I need to level up again before I can improve that. Air magic. I know a place at the edge of the red light district where we can lay low, but I still haven't forgiven you for spamming that, brother. Hey, you mentioned it, I had to draw attention to it. It's only right.
What's that?
It's all part of life's rich tapestry. Hello, are you the healer in the forest?
Who are you? What do you want of me, eh?
I have come for the medicine for the
I was hoping he'd be stunned and bleeding in, in the conversation. That would have been so
This is
good.
the last time. But wait, I may have a task for you.
Oh, this...
Do you work for him?
This game...
Nay, only this errand.
Aye. But if you want the medicine, you can help.
Oh God,
me
everything
first.
is a help me first.
Help with what, pray?
There is a patch in this forest where herbs are more plentiful, but those giant bugs are there. Get rid of them for me, and I'll get the medicine ready for you. Lost? 'Tis better.
I shall.
A what?
All part of life's rich tapestry. Yeah, no problem. Thank you very much for being here. Super awesome. Have fun and hit the gym hard for me, alright? Oh. Oh, those look actually kind of dangerous.
Haven't you?
Okay. So what, I'm fucked?
I'm alive again.
I've got a quest here I can't do. I have to get rid of the big spiders, and they one-shot me. What are you quoting, and should I be worried? Yeah, back in the day, I'd have Nightbot block things like my stream, like the words my stream, I stream. Because in the early days, there was a lot of people who would just come in and advertise their stuff and leave.
That's interesting.
That's interesting. Dead. Chatted my address? No. No one has yet posted my address in a live stream chat. Oh, I know the clip you're referring to now, TB. She says, I love dogs, like, just after she's killed an NPC. No, we had someone else's address, a YouTuber, a different YouTuber who was part of YTG. Their address got posted. No, I'm happy to report that nobody has, as of yet, doxed me. on YouTube. There's always a first time. There's bound to be someone who will.
Ah, looking for a fight?
It'll happen, because it does. It always happens. But I'm hoping that by which time, you know, I'm big enough that it wouldn't even be an issue. Be like, yep. I've already been in touch with the local police. They, you know, they've been informed that people on the internet are posting my address. You know, there's ways to deal with it. I hope it never comes to it, but let's be real. It will eventually, because it always does.
Resurrected.
So how am I meant to do this quest? I could just kill the sister. To do it legitimately requires me to take out enemies that I'm far too underleveled to deal with. A PS fanboy got doxxed for streaming Xbox. People are weird. And they. People are weird. It's almost like the platform you play games on doesn't matter, to a certain extent. As long as the games are good, right? This tribalistic shit with, like, video game consoles is no different than people who support football teams. It's hooliganism. It's people using football teams as an excuse to engage in awful behavior. It's people using video games as an excuse to engage in awful behavior. It's no different. Fanboyism is hooliganism. Oh, there we go. Oh, really? It spawned me there? I was closer to the one in the street. Used a boosted spell. Used a spell enhanced... Sorry. Used a spell enchanced. With special booster cards.
Let's see.
I hope someone got fired for that blunder. Let's see if I can kill these spiders somehow. Like... if I unequip these and equip them into fire...
looks like my in-laws.
This is so dumb. Why is it equipped the wrong magic? Ah! I can't deal any damage to him.
I'm alive again.
What comment? What did I say? I genuinely can't deal any damage to those creatures. I've tried. I've tried. I have to do this the arsehole way. I have to kill the blacksmith's sister. Oh, the main character said that. As per usual with these streams, I can't hear the game, generally speaking. If I improve the audio setup here, so I can get a split-off feed of the sound, then it'll be different. Oh my god. This isn't even funny anymore. If I'm dying in the same spot every time, it's not... What? Huh? Can you speak up? I don't believe I'm losing my hearing. No. If I am, then I'm losing very specific frequencies. Typically those that are already difficult to hear, like when someone mutters instead of speaking clearly, that sort of thing. No. It's purely the setup. That's the reason why I can barely hear. The sound comes out of the monitor because I can't have computer audio and game audio at the same time in headphones unless I have the game audio delayed. Ghost animal. Ghost animal. Yeah, damn fucking straight they are. Ah, I see. Discord notification is you sending the Oblivion clip. What's your favorite thing about yourself? I should really have an answer to this one.
Let's battle.
Like, ready to go. Resilience. I am resilient.
Say hello to
every time the universe does something to raise my blood pressure. I just keep going. I don't let myself give up for any reason. Except for when I do let myself give up. But yeah, I feel like I am extremely resilient. Because let's face it, you'd have to be. Otherwise you wouldn't get anywhere in life.
You wish to speak with me?
I'm sorry. Doing it properly, I would have to kill the spider things that just won't die. I have no choice but to do it the horrible way.
Good to see you.
Have you taken care of my greedy sister? Your... Now, I
have much to do.
Now, furthermore, the mayor is not going to get his herbs. Too bad. Should have thought before sending me on a death mission.
Hey there.
Okay, I got the key. How do I get in? Right, okay. No herbs, no spices? What?
Oh, here we go.
What?
Let's see.
What? Still rocking the tie. Still rocking the tie. Shirt and tie. That's what it's all about. It's all part of the image now. If I lost it, people would wonder where it is. How's it going? How are you going? How are you doing? How are you? How are you? What crisps today? No crisps today. I had some tinned sliced peaches for lunch. Not exactly top tier cuisine. Oh my god. The enemies in here are high level too. I just need the item. Alright, I don't really care what happened to Sakamoto's sister or whatever. Like, all I need is the item in here. Just woke up and have a coffee? I probably should have a coffee, but I've already had a liter of coffee today, so probably shouldn't have any more coffee. Got like full-on nagas in here. Like naga serpents. am I meant to deal with him? Do you have an AVGN shirt and pocket protector? I do have a white shirt, yes. I have no idea what a pocket protector is. It's canned sliced peach? Actually.
Let's try that.
You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Ooh. That was a very Tom Green of me there for a second. My hooves! Okay, we're gonna see how much damage a single one of these serpents does. So rubble cover for the inside of your shirt pocket. Oh. That's kind of legit, yo. One hit. Ah! Ah! Fish and chips. Yeah. It's nice, but, like, that stuff is usually cooked in a lot of fat, and the fat, like, messes with me. And because of the fat, I get in pain. So it's nice when I eat it, but it repeats so bad on me after the fact.
That's interesting.
Found the water element in the main storyline. Right. We didn't do it legitimately. We killed the blacksmith's sister because there was too much bullshit involved. I'm out of here. Yeah. I mean, you can have a healthy fish and chips. If you take the cod and you cook it in the oven with no oils or anything, and the chips are potato scallops that you've cut yourself, oven baked, then sure, it can be healthy. But fish and chips as you buy it from the restaurant, or as you buy it from the fast food place, completely unhealthy. Wrong way. Excuse me, Mr. Serpent. I would like to come past. Thank you. No, that's not the right way either. There we go. Oh. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, don't do that to me. Lunch was lackluster and you know it. Was an energy drink and a tin of sliced peaches. Huh? Oh, I see. The water element was keeping the orcs out of town. Right. Now it makes sense. I leveled up right as I was about to run out of health. That is extremely lucky. Been disarmed again. Looks like Skingrad from Oblivion. A lot of these games use like the same design language, same European design language. A lot of Oblivion's areas were sort of like inspired by parts of Europe, because it's the most medieval place on Earth. What's your favorite video game soundtrack? Hitabo Hero is pretty good.
Let's see.
You're not given any time to react to all those enemies, though. Straight away, it's... Oh, orcs are in. You had an opportunity to run away, Mr. Orc. That's on you. Minecraft soundtrack pre-Nether update. Why, what's different about it? Hey, hold on, hold on. Is that a samurai sword? Required dexterity 32, required level 31. I'm gonna be carrying that around for a while, aren't I?
Let's have a look.
Green Man Gaming, boo. Red Bubble, boo. I think we should just teleport out of here.
What do we have here?
But there's more orcs to kill. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Once again.
I got teleported out of there anyway, didn't I? Mission Impossible 5. Here's some impossible missions. Number 1. Go to the shop and not buy anything. That's an impossible mission. Impossible mission number 2. Going to a buffet and eating just what you need. Impossible mission number 3.
Oh, scoundrels.
Hitting the right thing you need on the chance time in Mario Party.
I'm alive again.
You don't want to hit Haley Atwell, you know. You don't want to be, you know, like Chris Brown. You want to softly caress Haley Atwell. With this being the kind of game it is, where the enemies don't get any stronger, I could, in theory, just come back later. But where's the fun in that? Find a relic firestone. We want to go east. It's the way I was trying to go. Oh no. I know these trees. I know these trees. Oh no. We're here.
Greet the gods.
Are these wolves just spawning out of thin air?
Let's have a look.
I don't think that's going to work. I don't think my horse is going to come to me. Nope. To be fair, it's not my horse. I stole it from a bandit camp when I killed the bandits. Anyway, east. I want to be going this way. I don't have any idea what that is. It looks like you're speaking Italian, and all I know coming out of Italy at the moment is that Italian brain rot with the tree stump man. And the ballerina with the teacup for a head. Lot going on over there, huh? Ballerina, yeah. A whole bunch of games have been farted out onto Steam featuring those characters. Xbox Game Pass Retro announced. Oh, and Stream Arcade. Ugh. So stupid. And Stream is shite. When I last used it, all the games that were on there were either Pico Interactive titles or bootlegs. By all means, play the Squirrel King bootleg with the artwork directly stolen from Disney. Really good service. ASMR. Welcome back to the ASMR channel. Today we're being chased by some tragedies. As we all know, tragedies make a clicking noise when they run. So we're just gonna get chased by these tragedies for a while. Like, comment and subscribe. And if you're new here, check out www.escaperoutbritish.com. And right away, clean. We're out of here.
What's that?
There's a Wikipedia article on Italian brain rot. Oh yeah, I see it. Italian brain rot is a series of surrealist internet memes that emerged in early 2025. Just goes to show you can make a Wikipedia article about anything. Why is there no Escape Route British article yet? And even put a quote on the page saying, "Oh, during the stream on the 21st of May, Escape Route British asked why there was no Escape Route British Wikipedia page yet. This served as the inspiration for the Escape Route British Wikipedia page. This allegedly served as the inspiration for the Escape Route British Wikipedia page." Oh, PlayStation Stars is closing. What are you gonna do with your bobblehead of Ken Kutaragi now? It's almost like it was a complete waste of time. This place doesn't look too friendly. Get on that road and then follow it back to Sensible Street. How hard can this orc be? Hello, mate. Red. I'm good. So where's the road around here? Keep going the direction I'm going. I can't. Yeah, I saw that today. Like, I don't know how much of that is true and how much of that is internet memes.
Prepare to fight.
Or people bending the truth for a joke. But yeah, allegedly Michael Bay is directing a Skibbity Toilet movie. Sure, why not? At this point, why not? Sure. Whatevs. You've asked that question. When I was working at Wilco, it was hot chocolate. I would have a hot chocolate to de-stress in the afternoons. with marshmallows. We're going to have to start thinking about replacing the questions. Something that isn't questions. We'd still have the question command, but I think we'd replace the timer with something else. Watching ERB helped calm me down this week. I am happy to hear that. Streaming helps me calm down, so... Are you familiar with the boards of Canada? What, like, maple board? Maple oak. Oak maple board. It's an electronic music duo. Nope, never heard of them.
We do not need any strangers here. Go away.
What is this place, pray?
This is the Enclave, a place for the chosen. You are not chosen, so leave now.
This is a place for the chosen. You are not chosen. Who are you to say if I am or am not chosen? You'd be surprised to learn just who's chosen. I said, you'd be... Said you'd be surprised to learn. I said you'd be surprised to learn just who's chosen.
So you are the new brother from the kingdom.
If you know the right people, you hear things.
Ah, indeed. I heard that you helped our friends in the north, those who are sadly not fortunate enough to join us here. Your deeds are truly impressive.
The Enclave is isolated from civilization, but still you seem to know much of kingdom affairs. How is this possible?
One of the lessons that the Flame teaches is that all the enlightened are obliged to share knowledge and tidings, especially when the tidings are of great import.
The Flame? He must indeed be descended from the Great Spirit. May I see him?
Only if the Enclave accepts you. The Earth must know that you are one of us. Then the Flame will surely speak with you.
What do you mean?
You do not have to understand this now. The Flame will explain all the divine mysteries to you in time. All that matters is that you agree to follow the path of the enlightened.
Tell me what I have to do then.
The Enclave was founded to continue experiments and gather the knowledge we need to fulfill the will of the Taint.
The will of the Taint.
Of late, several of our experiments have been disturbed.
The will of the Taint. My Taint wills it. I'll tell you, my Taint wills it every morning that I sit on it for 10 minutes
think that someone knows of
shit.
your work here and may try to disrupt or destroy it? 'Twould be a simple matter to raise this place to the ground.
Mayhap 'twould not be quite as easy as you say. However, I am sure it is the animals that choose to live in the vicinity. They must vanish.
Show me the location of your sacred place.
Show me the location of your sacred place.
These disturbances, and Enclave can once again be.
Show us where on the sacred place
You
did he
speak of
touch
the
you.
Enclave as it were a living being.
'Tis neither alive, nor is it a
Incorrect.
being. The enclave is
Jacob
the embodiment
is
of the
Swedish?
creative powers of the taint.
Vlad
Something
is
that
the
the pathetic
Romanian.
Society denies so stubbornly. The gods do not wish to live in this world anymore, so it must change. The Flame saw this in visions before the Enclave was founded. We must learn the ways of the taint and prepare the world for the gods.
The priests.
What's your Romania
Serve
question?
elite
Maybe I can
deities
answer
of
it.
no great import, those that claim to be our lords. We serve the only true gods which manifested in the Flame's vision.
If the question is about Pufaletti, or Puflesi,
May the god...
I can answer it. Yeah, I'll read my chat. So I've been getting a casino ad on YouTube recently where a woman in a car sees a cat and says, "Look, cat," and the man claws out of the car and says, "Black cat, abort mission." What? What? Any idea what it's even advertising? Ah, casino ad. Oh. Yeah, so the thing is, for the longest time, I had gambling and alcohol ads turned off on my stream. And then, when the viewership went up because of Oblivion, I was like, well, alcohol and gambling ads pay the most. So I turned them back on. I think for a long time, my channel, I sort of like associated it with younger viewers, so I kind of didn't want to be peddling alcohol and gambling. But now I just have that kind of turned on. It's, yeah. It pays well. Well, I say it pays well. Really does not pay well, but it pays better. Is this the sacred place full of monsters, and will I be able to do anything about them right now?
What might they want?
Possibly. No. Crackdown on smoking and tobacco addiction. Is it bad in Sweden? I mean, if you don't want people to be addicted to nicotine and, you know, maybe don't take smoking away and replace it with something that's even easier. You know, I'm not a vapor, so I can't really talk about the positives or negatives of vaping, but it does feel like vaping has made nicotine addiction even easier. Well, everybody calls their casino the biggest casino in the world, and all I can assume is there's some kind of metric. Like, people leave their browser logged in for the longest on our casino, therefore, we've got the biggest casino in the world, and this is the metric we're using. Probably something like that.
once again.
Sounds to me like effective advertising. Because it's got you talking about it, right? That means it worked.
Let's see.
If they can back up, like, any of their claims, then it's not false advertising. Even if they decide to use a very particular metric to make their argument. I mean, a lot of these online casinos come across as scammy anyway. Like, I'm not saying they are. I'm saying they come across as scammy. Could be a case of run a bunch of ads, get people in with a lie, present them with a shit casino. Yeah, they dig their heels in. You know, 100 free spins.
Ah, bandits.
Something like that. Oh, gosh. Is that not all the Reapers around here? Have I not done what you wanted? You found and dispatched a small group of animals. Return to Ito Tamaga. Right, back in town. I've got to glitch my way back into town again. And then maybe they'll like me and they'll let me into town from now on. I can only assume they want you to no-clip into these towns, right? Because otherwise they wouldn't make it so easy.
Have you found a... Most living creatures avoid the energy of the taint.
I have never...
It is a good thing, too. They are only superstitions spread by the Silver Circle amongst their followers. One of their teachings states that the taint is alien to the world and unnatural.
You think that the attraction of the living creatures to the taint is proof that the society is wrong?
It is obvious. Anyway, you have passed your test.
Enclave seems to
I'm happy
accept
to see
you.
a spirit in you.
She?
Hark to her words. She is the spear of the gods that will...
Oh, he's thrown that the person he must meet is a she.
May the god...
Reputation amongst the necromancers. Well, teach me necromancy then. Oh, I got a skill point.
I'm just finishing this off.
I love random loading times. This game is full of random loading times. They're the best. They're the best. Are you ready? Are you ready to load?
help you?
Yes, I am. Oh, yeah. Are you ready? Are you ready to load? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'll put a loading screen on a mountain top. Just a... Load, load. Right. Now let me into the Enclave place.
Our brothers.
Very few settlements.
This is...
So,
The Flame...
the flame.
Our leader. The Speaker of the Gods and
Gate is open for me. That's what it takes. Right. You've been granted a meeting with the Flame herself. Oh, we've hit 7 hours. I usually only go for 6. I think because the numbers were good quite early on.
What can you teach me about necromancy?
Teach me necromancy.
Of magic, alchemy.
What is
Each lesson.
1,000 in gold.
Never.
What can you...
The principle.
Apparently, it costs 10,000 if you're more leveled up.
There...
I can.
What?
There are so. The effect is potent. When you have mastered it, your
Oh my
skin will
God.
become harder
This dialogue.
until ordinary blades cannot pierce it. And a truly hard skin will also protect you against magical attacks and nagging women. Necromancy.
Yeah, if you're a higher level.
Each
If you're a higher level, like if you're like, the guy in the guides say, if you're... So I'm level 13, right? The guy said he did them when he was near the end of the game and it cost him more. Let's look it up. You simply need to pay them to learn any skills they have. If you talk to them and the only option is maybe later or something to that effect, and you've learned all the skills. I only suggest making this one the first things you do in the game, even before much of the story, is skills increase with character level. I think I got most of mine at level 28 to 32 when they were 10,000 each. You could probably get away with only paying 1,000 for all of them if you did them much earlier. So yeah, the price of them is based on when you buy them. Oh no. Inside2worlds.com can't provide a secure connection. Oh no. If only there was a Wayback Machine. Lucky there's a Wayback Machine. Lucky there's a website that's sometimes slow and shite, but lets you recover old memes. It's the Wayback Machine. Boom. Oh, good. It's on the Wayback Machine. Of course it's on the Wayback Machine. Lucky there's a Wayback Machine. Recovered. Da 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 da. Da ba 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 ba. Ding 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 ding. Well, then they've marked somewhere I'm not even at. I'm at Enclave, which is down here, and Enclave isn't even marked on the map as somewhere where you can buy skills. But it's saying I should do that now. Okay. I'll do that now. I'm gonna follow the path to try and find the nearest teleport. Wait, wouldn't there be a why is there no teleport in town? You're a town, where's your teleport? Follow the path, maybe there's one nearby. I don't get it. Hello, kind sirs. Please don't be red health bars. You're red health bars. Okay. I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you. Need a teleport. That's some lovely fog. That is a nice effect. The way it hangs low to the ground. Can't say this game doesn't have a nice visual style, because it does. Right. Probably something near Gore Grammar, right? Unreal Engine Remaster. I think you might have asked the question command before it cooled down. I've got a cooldown on it. I think of about 5 minutes. Gamma Orc. Okay. Where did that put me? Here. It's like the opposite direction to where I wanted to be. I reckon there's a teleport up here, though. Problem is, I bet the enemies around here are strong, too. Yeah, Stone Golem. Gotta hope there's a teleport on top of the hill. Basically, what I want to do before the end of the stream today is teleport back to the sensible area of the game world. Where it takes longer for things to kill me. And maybe buy a couple more skills, if possible. I'm going into the heart of enemy territory here. Was ogre spelt O-G-E-R? Oh my god. Yeah, here we go. Ha 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 ha! Back to the sensible places. Right. So, Far Bacon. Is there actually a warp to Far Bacon? If there is, I haven't unlocked it yet, because I don't think I've been to Far Bacon yet. It's due south.
day wasn't your day.
I think it's funny that even leveled up how I am, the minor enemies around here are still dangerous. You can't really, like, lazy your way through this like you can Oblivion. There's still a certain degree of skill required. A modicum of ability expected from you.
Let's have a look.
Teleport. So I hadn't activated that one. I mean, I'd been close to it. I guess I just hadn't been close enough to it. Where do we reckon the entrance to the castle is? That square. So, first left. Follow this road, first left. I believe in this place, I can buy some skills. Let's put us back in the sensible area where things don't kill us immediately. Teleport. Yes. We'll be able to buy some skills here. I was chased by a wolf. 2 wolves. What have you got for sale, kind sir? Yeah, this is all the stuff I picked up from town, wasn't it? Did I pick up 2 katanas? I did. Right. Keep 1. 278. 83. 243. Okay. Hot rot. Jumping frog. Albuquerque, hot freaking dandy. Increase strength by 10. Might be worth holding on to that if I have to face off against a bunch of enemies I can't kill again. The headbanger. Yeah, if it's 1,000 a skill at the moment, then I'm laughing.
Well,
Need to find the person around here that will teach me a skill.
Well met.
Well met.
Welcome, stranger.
Do you have anything to teach me?
Good day to you, stranger.
Good day.
You do not hail from hereabouts. You seem more the traveling type.
Sharp.
Are you headed for Covington?
I may.
Let me explain. Good for you.
So what is...
Tis... Some say...
I...
Drop.
Then what?
Well, I need...
Very well.
I thank you. Godspeed.
Covington.
Welcome.
He's got weapons. It's pretty tasty stuff in here.
Well,
I'm good with mostly what I find.
Do not confuse the reflections in the water with the reality.
I did not hear you.
I said that someone may use your anger against you. Beware of false friends.
Uh-huh. Story of my life.
Who are you?
We watch you.
Methinks you have a touch of sunstroke, old man. Come, drink some water and lie down.
You are not yet ready.
I?
Weirdo.
What do you want? Fie on you! How dare you
I don't understand.
Welcome to our shop.
Mm-hmm. Full equipment and stuff.
Welcome to...
Let's look up the name of the person I'm looking for to buy stuff from. It doesn't actually tell me the name of the NPC.
Find it.
Has Hagrast returned to the city yet?
Nay.
Oh,
You look poorly, good man. Tell me something of this.
It is my son, Myron.
Mayhappy.
Oh, Skeldon.
You think...
Myron...
What does...
He is in charge of... You will?
Time enough.
You have... I believe they tried to look like villagers.
Not one of them was familiar to you?
I told you.
That.
Or Karga. Fare the...
There's someone around here who looks like they know a thing or two about fighting.
Hail.
Welcome.
Good day.
I
So many people around here.
Much to do, but ask if you will.
Good day to you.
You already prove yourself to be a mercenary with...
I have my...
It is not a matter for trust, but of knowledge.
I bid
Well,
I seek.
well, I do.
I know.
Then go to him.
I shall do.
Farewell.
There be the skill train around here.
Good day.
Well met.
Good day to you.
Welcome, friend. You carry a great burden. Old memories wrong.
So.
No, there is a difference. It will take some.
What did it do? Did it just heal me? Did I pay 500 for a heal I didn't need? Did I get seen off?
Good idea.
Find it.
Let's have a look at the page for the skills. Apparently the map is questionable.
Well, good day to you.
And trainers don't always show up.
Well met, stranger. Well met. Welcome.
I feel like the person who's going to teach me stuff might actually look like they can teach me stuff. Maybe that's just me being hopeful.
Welcome to the Merchants Association Agency and...
I am not sure.
You mean the premises? Oh, we are a humble guild. Most of our members do not like...
It shows me that you...
So you seek employment? I shall see...
Anvil, yeah. It does feel like big chunks of this game are, if not copy-pasted from Oblivion, then definitely heavily inspired by. But to be fair, they all share that same European design language.
A fine day.
I need to find out the exact name of the person who trains you in in, where are we? Fart Town? What's it? Tharbacon. Who teaches skills in Tharbacon? Trains have randomly generated names, but they are located in Tharbacon. Great. Six. Okay. I see where 6 is. It only appears during the day. Well, that is awkward. Apparently the mage is here.
Well, I see. Well, I know. Then I shall farewell.
Well, they appear near the mages here. Oh.
Good day to you.
Well met, aye.
Welcome, stranger.
I'm muted. Let's try that again. Well, we've hit the 6 o'clock. So unfortunately, it is time for us to go now. However, the next time we play this game, we will pick up where we left off. 7.5 hours sunk into this game. We made some good progress today. We got 150G out of 1,000. Oh yeah. Woo. We made some we did some things. We did some things. Yeah. Next time we will find the person who's meant to train us and we will train with them. We will train with the other people, learn all the skills while they're 1,000 apiece, while they're cheap, and make some more progress with the story and hopefully get more powerful and no longer get our ass kicked by everything. But yeah, probably the next 360 stream will probably be the second part of LEGO Batman 2. And we might have something N64 in between. I don't know what's going on with streaming tomorrow because there's a trip to the shops in the morning and that might affect things. If I get home and it's mid-afternoon, late afternoon, I might decide not to stream. So I'll keep people posted on the Discord anyway. Link to the Discord should be in the video description. If it's not, hit me up on the socials. Until next time, if we live that long, take care. Bye-bye.